Well, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Welcome to the show. Sorry about this. I got to take care of some business. I'm ordering. Okay. So I've been taking. Well, I got to do this real quickly. I'm trying to order some liquor. It's being a pain in the butt right now. So give me a second. Um, mm, hold on. I got to do this quickly. And I'm trying to do this. And this is not working. So good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome to the show. And I am trying to do this quickly. I do it, it won't do it. I'll do DoorDash. DoorDash is gonna be the same price. Uh, okay, 13. Hopefully. Prefer offer. Yes, yes. Accept. Continue. So hopefully it'll get. Give me a second. I'm still doing some minor repairs. See you Journeys. Thank you for coming. I'm trying to order some liquor before they close. They close at 7:30. Got 13 minutes left. Yes, I'm ordering some Fireball right now as we speak to DoorDash, and I gotta fill this up. Maybe I'll do it today. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. But here we go. We gotta talk about some stuff. So give me a couple of seconds. Let me go ahead and do this. There's 30. Place order. Got 13 minutes left. Go ahead and do that. Uh, okay, so it's verified by payment successful. So to confirm your order. It'll be here and Specs will be here in 28, 38 minutes. Good morning, afternoon. Welcome to the show. I had to do some major details, especially we see that. Yes, you have. All right, so we go ahead and hit that. Hit this right here. Okay, sorry about that. I was in a crunch. I had to order my bottle of Fireball before. Okay, it's a pretty. Okay, so I had nine more two. Okay, it says it's order. Okay, wow. So yes, we are here. Welcome to the show. It is Wednesday, aka it's Hump Day. Hump Day, Wednesday. So basically, what is going on, ladies and gentlemen? You were probably going to say, "D, what are you doing?" Yes, I just ordered another bottle of Fireball because I need to have it for New Year's Eve. So, see, thank you for sharing. Ocean to Ocean. Oh, Jennifer Propagation. Everybody's here. Everybody's here. Hey, for those of you you missed it, I didn't time it right. When I was getting ready to go on, I had a urgent email saying that I need to order bottle of liquor and they give me a time frame. I had to fill out the stuff. So okay, so okay, view all details. So I'm doing this. I am doing this. Okay, view all details. Receipt 14 or Grand Texas. One Fireball whiskey, 1 liter. Yes, baby. We're in action. Ocean, Jennifer, and Fakesha, hey y'all. We have been waiting, Z Man's place. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I have done that. So I got to get back in shape. What I was going to talk about today. Um, as y'all know about, oh, let me go. I got to set up my stuff. Give me a. Uh, I wasn't ready. I should have been ready, but I wasn't ready. So I got to do that. I got to set up my music. For those of you that want to know what's going on, well, we'll just say Z Man had to do a emergency order because, especially in my town, you got to do it in a couple of days, or they'll run out. So we're gonna talk about what's going on here. Okay, there's Andrew, aka Matthew. Matthew's here. Okay, so I gotta do this. Give me a. I wasn't ready. You got me cut off. Okay. So, Andrew, thank you for coming up. I know you're probably working. Jennifer, thank you for being my monitor. And I am trying to. I gotta set this up. I hope you be in here. And this is not working, so I gotta set this up. Everybody on Facebook, I'm sorry I can't see it right now. Oh, the best net, Matthew. Oh, well, hey, I just ordered me another bottle. It should be here in less than a half an hour. So you get to see the. I ordered a bottle just for me. Okay, now I gotta set up my music. I got Christmas music, and I should have done this a long time ago, but I had to check my finance to see if I could do it. I didn't want to get that default everything. Okay. Uh, wow. I'm so sorry. I'm just embarrassing to do this. Uh, I mean, everybody. I mean, see, like Johnny, I know. Yes, they'll come during the show, which is great. I like that. Okay, we're all set, ready to go. We had today has been a very interesting day, especially with Sea Lake Journeys. They came on early. They were talking, and Robin forgot to hit the button to go live. Well, that happened, and then the other guy, Steven Trouble, had trouble with his, and then me coming in last. I wasn't ready. I was ordering a liquor bottle. So okay, so I got that ready. Fireball whiskey is on the way. It should be here. Arriving 26 to 30. Okay, it should be here. 7:37:45. We all set. We go, and we got fight. We got to refill. I'm talking too fast. Excited. All right, so we're gonna get started. For those of you who want to know what's going on with Southwest Airlines, since I live in the Dallas area, it is prime time. The local news is all on it. Basically, today they canceled three-fourths of their flights, and I had a couple of people. I had a couple of people had to cancel their flights because they got canceled, and they started driving to Galveston. So now those of you want to know who it was Coach Cruz, it was Island Time, and Fireball Steve. So they all made it there. Uh, as you see, at around 6 o'clock, Amanda FaceTime me, and now they're watching that. Now they're gonna be watching that. I always said it on Facebook. Uh, so okay, so yeah, basically, Southwest Airlines has canceled this stuff, and basically they said they're not gonna be back to normal until next week, and then so everybody's buying Southwest. They blame the weather, blame Southwest, but it's not Southwest's fault. It was the weather's fault because it would have had a big old storm. All right, let me see here. We got. Let me double check. Hey, Sheila, Journey. Hey, Robin. I know y'all. Been. Then I got Impart Nation. Andrew, aka Matthew's here. Jennifer is here. Ocean is here. Okay, now I'm calmed down. I'm settled. And guess what? We get to do a shot today. So if y'all want to come in to be the special guest, you want to tell everybody what the channel is and all that stuff. Be my guest. I'm gonna do this shot. Woo! So, so it's been a very interesting day. Um, like I said before, Sea Lake Journeys. They were talking for about 10 minutes. 10 minutes, and they noticed they was not doing it live. So that was that. The CME Trouble had a little issues with them, and now me coming in a little bit late. So we're going to talk about the most things we did in 2022. Oh, I gotta ask you guys: is the music okay? Can y'all hear the music? So I gotta keep it low because I gotta hear somebody knocking on my door. Okay, 26 minutes. Okay. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Yeah. Well. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's your tip. $3. Ooh. Okay. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, music is good. Appreciate y'all. It's not copyrighted. So I am, you know me, guys. I am watching the countdown. It's arriving between 19 and 29 minutes, and it's already dark. I gotta put the door open, but yeah, it's gonna be a great couple days, ladies and gentlemen. Uh, uh, Sea Lake, if you want to come on, I got that. I got the invitation here. Let me go ahead and do that. Um, well, as far as that is concerned, and what you think I'm Reverend, yes, I am. Because I'm very happy. It's been a very good day. And I know Jennifer is going to say, "Where's your water?" Robin, you're going to say, "Where's my water?" Here's my water. Here's my water, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, got that ready. Uh, oh, man. So, yes. So, the wonderful question y'all going to ask me is, Z Man, what are you going to do for New Year's Eve? And New Year's Eve, I am going to do this. Let me see here. I got to fix it. Oh, 8 seconds. I got 8% on here. Once again, I haven't sent an email address. Okay. And so we're going to talk about some good things. Woohoo, water. Yeah. Okay, that is ready. Just double checking my Facebook thing. I hope y'all will say, "Gee, what's he doing? He's Reverend. All right, let's see. Start discussion. Yes. Uh, gotta see here. Give me a second. I gotta fix this Facebook thing. Okay. Uh, discussion. Why it's canceled? Yes. Okay. So I got that done. And go ahead and do that. Facebook. Computer. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna be editing. Oh, okay, cool. So if you're gonna be editing on New Year's Eve, you're gonna be watching me celebrating New Year's Eve live. All right. Okay. All right. Got Facebook is on. All right. Facebook is on. Okay. Let's see. We got Jennifer here, and I'm 1929. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. So we got that going. DoorDash should be here in about 20 minutes. So basically, what's gonna happen for Saturday night? Saturday night, I gotta do two New Year's. The first one will be 10 o'clock for the people on the East Coast, aka Sea Lake Journeys, Robert and Chat. We'll do a live on that one, and then 11 o'clock here will be for Central Time. We do something in Texas that's different, so we're gonna do that too. So, all right, let's see what else is going on. There's a Wacky Wednesday for sure. Yes, yes. So let's see here. We got this, we got that, and did I guys sent? I didn't send the link. Uh-oh. Somebody's sending me some messages. I wonder who it is. It's on Facebook. It's probably Derek and Amanda. Okay, let's see here. Uh-oh. Let's see what. Well, my friend. He says, this play too much on this show. Gregory, for those of you who want to know who Gregory is, he's my best friend. He's not only my best friend, but he's my brother. Um, and yeah, so by the way, let's see who wants to be on here. The special guest referee. Uh, yeah. Thanks for your order, Z. Yes. Okay, here. Oh, I got it right here now. It says, Z, thank you for your order. Estimated arrival time for your order is between 7:30 and 7:40. So I can go ahead and wow. Okay, receipt. Okay, try the order. I'm gonna track it. Yes, baby. So okay, so what is going on with especially continue to sign in? All right. Email. There it is. All right. Sorry about that. I got this on my brain. Insane in brain. In brain the same. All right, so if anybody wants to come on and be my special guest tonight, we go ahead and do that. Um, I always sent the link. I think I sent the link. Oh, no, I didn't send the link. Here's the link. And hey guys, don't forget to hit that like button, thumbs up button, and I got that on here. Chad and I think Chad and Robert are just watching. Okay, let's see here. All right, I will hide that. There, got that. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm still checking. I always will do that. Okay, Facebook. Okay, that and this. Okay, he's picking up my order. It's be about 15 to 20 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. 15. We are eating dinner. We are eating dinner. Well, I'm eating. I was eating dinner. Mm, nice. So, anyways, so a lot of people are still stuck at the airport, and there's some people that are stuck in the airport, and there are some people over Christmas weekend that missed their cruise. And yeah, so it's one of the things I always say when I do a tip on a cruise. If you want to probably get to the port a couple of days before the actual cruise, so you won't miss your cruise. So other than that, what else is going on here? Oh, by the way, I have not checked my mailbox. So Jennifer, I have seen your card. Thank you, and Andrew. I saw the card. Now, if I could find it again, that'd be okay. But I saw the card. Thank you guys for. I think I'm gonna finish this ball. I think I'm gonna finish this bottle by the end of the night. You know why? And ladies and gentlemen, you're probably gonna like this. I am a professional alcoholic. Here's the, so you're gonna see me live. You're gonna see me live getting the bottle. Okay, let's see here. I'm double checking. Ooh, light. There we go. Okay, let's see. All right, let's see here. 1924, 1920 minutes. Okay. That is ready to go. Oh, chat. Robert wanted to know the reason why I ordered that bottle, another bottle, because I live in a little town, and I was not gonna wait till the last minute for that bottle. Because if I would have ordered like a couple hours before New Year's Eve, it would have ran out, and I would have been a very unhappy person. So I think I have no. Yes. Okay. Verification. Okay. All right. Let's see what else. Oh, is that Boogie in the house? Is that Eddie? Yo, yo, yo. Eddie, get in here. Yo, Eddie, Edward. Eddie's in the house. Brooklyn in the house. We could talk because, for those of you who don't know, Eddie is an awesome guy, and he has a lot more guts than I do. And we got several people. Oh man, we got seven people in the house. Come on in. Let's have a party. Yes. Yo, 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 yo. So, Edward, if you want to come on in, Andrew, if you want to come on here, Jennifer, you want to come on here? There he is, the man, the man, the myth, and the legend, Eddie.
Well,
Yo, in the house. What's up, bro?
you tell me, what are you doing? What are you up
Oh,
to?
man. I just had to order me another bottle of Fireball, man.
My wife,
uh,
every year she gets these things from her sister.
oh, wow. What is that?
It's some kind of handmade gloves for the tree,
Oh, yeah,
crochet
yeah. Cool.
stuff. A German tradition. So
Oh,
she,
German.
she she wanted me to cut this out. So I've been hanging out like an ornament.
Well, I think we have Matthew, aka Andrew. Are you working tonight? You should not be home with your wife. I just say you should not be. You should be home with your wife on holidays. But yes, Eddie, we have discussed it about you gonna do your New Year's show, and then I'm gonna do mine right after yours. So because
Yeah,
you are in the East Coast, so the show you're gonna start is probably gonna be at 11, right, Eastern time.
11 p.m. Yes.
So and then I'm gonna do my show at 11 p.m. Central time because we're behind. So we might have to do a cross connect. Are you gonna wear your hat?
My New Year hat, New Year Mets hat. Yeah.
Oh no, I'm talking about that. I'm talking about that New Year's Eve hat and the
Oh
glasses.
no.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
get.
we do. Yeah. My wife says yes, we are. So
Yeah, is she gonna be on too?
of course,
Okay, cool, cool.
we're gonna play a game called Battleship live
Oh
on
yeah, yeah,
YouTube.
yeah.
It's
Oh
me against
yeah.
her.
So oh, wow.
Yep.
You better have an aircraft carrier. So yeah, so Eddie, I talked about this today. The whole mess up with the Southwest Airlines is crazy down here in the because
So I hear.
Yeah, the airlines is the headquarters is in Dallas, so all the news media are down here want to get some answers. But I'm trying to tell people when you're gonna travel or you're gonna book a flight, you need to have travelers insurance for this
Yeah.
reason because anything can happen. Your flight could get delayed or it could get canceled. You have that travel insurance, so if you need to rebook it or you need to have a hotel place to stay, it will cover it. And a lot of these people did not do that, and now they are upset. I said, "Why are you upset?" You, some of these people don't watch the weather. I'm not being a mean person, but when I go anywhere, I check the weather days in advance.
Yeah.
Because, like I said, you never know what could happen. You
Yep.
could have a snowstorm, you could have thunderstorm, your flight could get delayed and canceled. And a lot of people want to know why these planes they launch it out. And it's simple because the pilots they got certain hours they cannot be flying. They got their hours they need to fly, and then they need to rest for 12 hours.
Yeah.
And so when that happened, and that snowstorm happened in the East Coast, it messed up everybody. So every pilot is not in the airport's location. You know what I'm saying? They're
A
not.
lot of these flights connect either in Chicago O'Hare or Midway, and then they connect also in North Carolina or in Dallas.
Hmm.
So no matter where you're going, it's gonna have to stop at one of those main headquarters airports.
Right.
And
Right.
if the weather is bad in the Ohio area, no matter where you're going, if you're gonna have a connection, you're not going anywhere. So
Yeah, and the thing
I used to
is,
fly
people
Southwest
don't.
when I worked my last job, but I never had a problem. I was always good, you know.
Yeah, because when I travel, I learned that from my dad. You need to have a backup plan.
Yeah,
If your flight gets canceled, you get a hotel room, or you rent a car. You gotta have
yeah,
that just in case. And a lot of these people that are complaining don't have flight insurance. You know, they don't have insurance on these things, especially in
yeah,
Southwest. Now, a little bit in Southwest is fine because most of their equipment are not up to date, which is true. Most of their equipment, when it comes to their key personnel, and they gotta travel from place to place. Most of
yeah,
these pilots don't live in these states here, and they gotta travel to the place to get to the plane. The pilots don't go with the plane. The plane doesn't go with the pilots. The pilots go to the plane. That's what I'm saying.
yeah.
So a lot
They
of people
don't
don't
always
understand.
fly the same plane all day.
All right, it's not all day.
Do a
You know,
few hours here, then they land in a different airport, and then they go to another plane or another destination. You know.
yeah. And by the time they finish their shift, they can't fly anymore because they're tired. You know,
Yeah.
and I don't want a tired person on my plane.
Yep.
I just don't because and then especially at the East Coast because they gotta when the storms are hit from the Midwest to the East Coast, it takes
Yep.
time for them to de-ice the plane.
Yeah.
You don't want to go on a plane when there's no ice on the plane. I mean, it's just
Yeah.
common sense. A lot of people don't understand that. But I have heard from Derek and Amanda. They made it to Galveston. They drove from Red Rock all the way down to Galveston. Uh, Coach Cruz flight today was not canceled, so he's there. I had them all of them messaged me doing it live, so I had to do a shot. It was him, Coach Cruz, Island Time, Fireball Steve, Guido Tito was there. Everybody's on there. They're probably watching now, or they're probably passed out drunk. Yeah, so I can't wait for them to be on tomorrow. They should be on tomorrow
Yeah.
doing their live. And I wish I could be on that cruise because me there on that cruise with those guys. Amanda had probably had to give us bail money because one of us, yeah, one of us would be, yeah, lost that. Hey Jennifer, Jennifer is my she's the boss
Custodian.
lady.
Mm.
She is the boss lady. She's the enforcer. So she's getting down the chat. Let me see here. I am checking because I'm checking over the liquor. See what's supposed to be here. It is 7:30, so it should be right around in 15 minutes. Let's see here. I hope it better be here. I'll be a very upset person. Okay. I am double checking here. Okay, order confirmation. Yes. Okay. All right. Thanks for your order today. It should be here at 7:30. So it should be here in less than 10 minutes. So, since you're on here, Eddie, just explain what your channel is all about and what your goal is for 2023. I gotta open my door and see if they're gonna be here. So go ahead and take over for about 2 minutes. Go ahead.
Well, I've been trying to get you out of that bottle that you're drinking, but apparently it's not gonna happen that way. So goal is to my goal was to hit 600 subscribers by the time by the end of the year. But thank God I made that goal. So I said, well, let's see if we could hit 700 by the end of the year, and I did. So House of X helped me out and got me over the bump to about 703. Unfortunately, YouTube Play Games or whatever, they have to double check all this memberships and stuff like that. So I am back down to about 680, and then
Oh
I went
wow.
up to 687. So last I checked, I was around 687. So I'm hoping to finish the year around 690. So, which I'm pretty happy about it. I'm getting some hours worked. I'm getting some more new videos, and I just gonna go with the flow and try to enjoy my time and keep helping others and keep getting advice from other creators and enjoy life. Do what we can. Hello, Hobby Farm Rescue. How you guys doing? Mark and Tracy. Nice to see you all in the chat. I see Jennifer and Andrew are here also. See like Journeys still here with us. We got something coming to you Friday. Oh my lord, he's
Oh,
already eating tonight. He's about to finish a bottle that he had going on already.
Cruise Nuts, are you my secret Santa?
Is that what you're
Well,
waiting
Cruise
on?
Nuts, go ahead. Cruise Nuts, I appreciate that. As far as Eddie is concerned, Eddie's a good guy, man. I think I met him a couple of months ago. We had a good conversation. Um, just talking about what we went through over the years, and dude, I am so proud of you that it's like almost 22 years since you've been sober. That's a big milestone, and you didn't. I know you didn't have to go to AA. You have this willpower, and well, your wife took your ultimatum and said, "Hey, it was for me or the bottle," and you said your wife, which is awesome. That's amazing. Let's see who is that. Sandra. Oh, okay. We got a new person. I can't even pronounce her name. Okay. Well, welcome.
Enters.
Welcome
Mr.
to the
Stable.
show. Okay. Let me get there. Okay. Hobby Farm Rescue. Well, welcome to the show. I think this is our first time here. Uh, we're just talking about what's going on the past couple of days with the cancellation of
Troubles.
the flight. Uh oh. I see something. Okay. Double check. Let's see. Yeah, be right back. I gotta make sure. And these things,
Again?
when they deliver the DoorDash, I gotta show 'em my ID. So I gotta have
Okay.
this just. So, Eddie. Oh, okay. Hold on.
You go do what you gotta
Yes.
do.
Oh well, we
So
Robin
I
the
Yeah.
see,
cat.
I see Eddie is installing muscles.
Yes.
Right on,
Always.
Eddie. Right on. I'm a warrior.
I got a
I'm a
warrior, a
warrior.
fireball, and a muscle man. What am I going to do?
I don't know. You just turned 22. I don't know. I just don't get it. You turn 22, and everything goes crazy. Seriously.
Hey, buttons up. Come on.
Oh, really?
But I
You
am
know what?
proud of
I
you.
had that
Eddie,
before.
Let me get some water.
Z-Man, I'm proud of you that you drank a whole bottle of water a while ago. I saw you down that whole bottle of water. I'm proud
Yeah,
of you for that. Hey, Cruise Nuts.
I'm gonna do another one.
Hey, Shanster. and Hobby Farms Rescue.
So
How's
this-
Derby?
Okay, these are new people, so I need to check and see if my bottle's coming.
Go get some water.
So Eddie,
Yes.
how's it going, dude?
Just trying to stay awake.
Trying to stay awake? Are you falling asleep?
Yeah, I usually take a nap in the afternoon, and I didn't do that one today. They called me from the collision place. So I went and picked up the car, and between here and there and editing the video for the race parade and all that, I didn't take a nap today. So
The raid parade wasn't today, was it?
no, it's Friday, but I did the video today.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I did see your video went up today, but it doesn't have a time on. I'm like, look at him. He's already ready for Friday.
I'm late. I usually have it done by Sunday evening, but I waited this week. So let me wait to see something else came up that I was able to film today,
Mm-hmm.
and I said this is what's gonna go for the race parade on Friday. So I'm glad I waited. But other than that, we're doing good. Alice is home. I went and I got her around 4, and then we made it home. We got home about 5, and we just here we watch a movie. And at 9 o'clock, I know Griswold was having a live, and I still see that was on with 4 people. So let me take a look who's there, and he was all by himself down in the bottle. I said, well, let me go in and keeping company.
You can salvage this show.
Yeah.
I had to salvage my own show this morning.
What?
I cannot believe we talked for 10 minutes and I never hit go live.
Now, Eddie's going to get a new nickname of saving channels because he saved us this morning from going a whole half hour without even never being there.
Because
Thanks, Eddie.
Eddie, if you had not have said something, it probably would have been 20 minutes before we realized we were not live.
We may not know it yet.
I just kept chatting on the chat, say, this and that, and thank God you guys popped in. I'm like, okay, so there we go. I was getting worried, like, wait a minute, something must be going on.
No, because I thought Robin had a cup in there. I said, does she have a couple of shots of Fireball in there and drinking that before I should go?
2 cups of coffee did that.
Yeah.
Chet's blaming it on the coffee. He
Yeah,
said I had 2 cups of coffee and I went AWOL.
Yep.
Well, hey, there's Eddie's wife. Hey, how you doing?
Hey, Alice.
Hi, everybody. This is what I'm working on.
Hey, Alice.
Oh,
my Christmas present.
Okay.
Is that a 3D puzzle? No,
Oh,
It's a mystery puzzle.
it's a mystery puzzle.
oh.
So I don't know what the puzzle finished product is going to look like.
So it could be anything based on the Titanic.
Yes.
Oh, well, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. So it's interesting.
oh, wow.
Yeah.
I've never
It's a
done anything
mystery.
without looking at the box, to help me put it together.
Shanster, thank you. I think
know
that
what?
was a good save this morning too. I watched it.
Yeah, thanks to Eddie, saved the show for us.
That reminds me of when Jennifer and Chad was doing that mystery with the mystery, the scary cruise.
Okay.
Yeah. Robin, you were doing the scary cruise, and you put every question that we ask you, y'all put it all into a story.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Like, once upon a time, a couple of cruises, and I keep saying Fireball, Godzilla. What?
So I have a question. I have a question for Hobby Farms Rescue that's in the chat. I know that you guys moved from Hawaii to Arizona and we watched you guys move and everything. How did you get all the animals here? I know that you had a big what do they call this? A shipping container. They moved their personal items in a huge shipping container. But how did they get the animals here?
They had an ark come over. Some guy named Noah drove a big arc up there, and they loaded animals up, and they floated over all the way to Arizona.
Probably.
Probably.
Yeah. Put them in cages and stuff like that, you know?
Yeah.
Not in a car container, they'll die.
Oh, so they came on a last resort private jet. Oh, that had to be expensive.
Oh, wow.
Oh, good grief.
Unless they got a nice donor to fit the travel expenses.
Yeah, hopefully, because that's expensive.
Yeah, that's got, because that's what Chetta said. First of all, it's really expensive to move from one state to another, but you're moving from one state to the other across the ocean.
Yeah.
It's a nice 8 or 9 hour flight.
Is that how long it is? 8 or 9? Well, we were supposed to go to Hawaii on a cruise, but COVID came.
Yeah, from California, it's 5 hours. So on a plane.
Yeah.
So from California, I gave it another couple hours to Arizona, and then the time change on top of it too.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Well, the cruise was going to be a 15-day cruise.
15-day cruise.
Yeah, the cruise was a 15-day cruise, which I was so looking forward to that. Here comes Z-Man, he's coming back.
He doesn't look happy.
He dropped his bottle of.
I'm happy.
Oh, okay.
Z-Man's a mess, ain't he?
He is.
Drinking that gasoline stuff.
Yeah.
I love him so much, but he is just a mess. He's a mess. He's just a mess. I love him, but he's just a mess.
Hey, I got a tip for you and Alice.
What?
If it weren't for you and her, me and Eddie would be like Z-Man.
Oh my God.
I'd have some rum, Z-Man Fireball. Eddie, what do you have, tequila or something? And yeah.
No. I used to drink a lot of Don Q and Bacardi Limon.
Ah.
And when I went back to work in Puerto Rico, I had a good buddy of mine that used to drink a lot of Finlandia vodka, and he got me into that stuff. And then that's when the Bacardi Limon came out. And once I tasted it, I said, "That's it, no more Finlandia for me." So I went into Bacardi, and it was. I used to drink Malibu, like water, and I used to drink the bottles like it was nothing.
Eddie, you have a weird feedback too, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think that is. Is it open on another tab? The volume.
No, the other tab that I have is muted. And the TV is off right now. It's not doing anything.
Maybe Z-Man's got something later.
Z-Man has something with the phone.
Yeah.
He does have 2 channels on a phone on, and that you're talking, and he'll start talking to you. And
that's probably what it is right there. Yeah.
But you know what? Z-Man has learned to use StreamYard like nobody's business. He's got a banner running across the bottom.
Yeah, look at
He's
that.
got the 30-minute count, the 30-second countdown. Yeah. And people say, I don't know if I can do StreamYard. Really, it's not hard. It's really not.
I can't do it.
Now, granted, you have to click live. Just saying.
I learned my lesson too. I was like 5 minutes into it, and then I'm like, what's going on? And I kind of put the mouse over my face, and then all of a sudden it says, added to live to the stream. I'm like, hello. The last 5 minutes, don't mind the first 5 minutes.
Well, what was so funny was this morning. Okay, so I streamed to Facebook and YouTube at the same time, for the same show. And I saw a pop-up come up from Facebook, and it said, it always says that, you can start early, but you cannot start later than 10 minutes. I saw the first one. The second one come up, and it said, this is a warning. You are at 11 minutes, and you've not started your live. Facebook is going to eliminate your post. I'm like, I don't know what that's talking about. What's that talking about? I'm like, just kept on talking. I'm like, oh crap, no, dummy. CruiseNut says, I like the Z-Man can use disappearing background.
Like the first time I did it, I forgot to hit live. Then the second time, I forgot to hit my face into the screen. So
Well, I was editing videos from the last cruise that we took. I told Chet, I said, what is all this 3-second videos? We have like 200 3-second videos. I'm like, what is this? And he's like, oh, the camera was set on.
It's on a burst.
He's like, that's supposed to be a picture. I said, it's not a picture. It's a 3-second
Yeah,
video.
I was going to take photographs on the GoPro, but the setting, it moved at the last second, I guess, and went to burst because that's right beside photo. And it takes like 1, 2, 3. It's a burst, so you can still pull a still out of it. No, it is exactly what happened.
Sure.
That's what happened.
But as Hobby Farm say, heading out to take care of the fur babies. Love you all, Ohana. Nice meeting you. And
I love y'all.
Is Ohana in here? I didn't see Ohana.
No, that's a word.
Oh, that's a word.
Yeah. Yo, Z, you got your liquid or no?
It's the Z Show starring everybody except Z-Man.
All right.
We love you too, Hobby Farms. Shanster, you might as well jump in here and join this group, girlfriend.
Yeah.
Why not? We got an open seat right there at the Z's house.
Yeah, if you just scroll up in the link and scroll up in the chat, Z-Man has the link up there in the chat. Just jump on in here. He won't mind. He ain't here no way.
And another thing, this guy's here sometimes for hours. The other night, I left around midnight, and then the next morning, I realized he was here for 4 hours. I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm glad I left when I did.
I know. I've seen him do 3-hour lives, a 5-hour live. I'm like, first of all, I can't talk that long. I really can't. I know I can talk 10 minutes to myself with nobody else, but
30 minutes is great. 1 hour is okay. Man, we did that 2-hour one at Christmas Day, and wow.
I'm exhausted after a 2-hour live.
Yeah, I needed to go get in the hot tub and then go to sleep.
Except for the hot tub don't work.
I know it.
Ever since the
guy came to fix it, it don't work.
Ever since the hurricane came and they came to fix it, now it doesn't work. So now we have this hot tub out here that doesn't work. The roof that's leaking. What else?
It's not leaking bad.
The pool, the hail did something to the pool
heater.
It's got it's like thank God we have somebody suing our insurance company for us. So but we won't hear back from that until February. That's been almost 9 months going on suing the insurance company. And we can't get another insurance company because you don't want to drop them until you make sure you get your money from them.
It could take up to 2 years easily.
I know it.
Yeah.
And Jennifer says we are able to book on a good cruise deal for 15 days. Oh, because that's going to Hawaii. That's what we had. That's what we had, Jennifer. And then COVID came.
We had 2 cruises canceled during COVID because ACL moved their ship out of the port we were supposed to go out of. So we got canceled on there. So forget about it. And then last August we were gonna go to Bermuda, and then we have to cancel that one because the move here to Georgia. We're beginning a new job. There was no way that we were gonna be able to do it. So.
Well, I love the cruise nuts. They have a big announcement. Tracy is giving him her computer Zoom camera so that he can start coming into live events. Yay!
All right.
Yay!
Hey, way to go, Mike.
I love to hear that.
There you go, Mike. Yeah.
Oh, look, Z-Man has reappeared.
Welcome back to the Z Show, Z-Man.
And guess what?
What?
Welcome to the show. I am, what to say?
You're too excited.
I'm not a very happy person right now.
Oh, no.
So,
The Grange showed up.
but I'm going to add you guys.
Hey!
No, I got to call the
Hey.
Idiot Liquor Store.
One of our new favorite girls.
For a couple of minutes.
How you doing, girl?
I am doing good. It's been a long day.
Is it?
Yeah. But I'm good.
Good.
Give me a second.
Okay,
Oh my
Z.
Lord.
Don't worry about it, Z-Man. We got this show.
Yeah, that's right.
I'm going to go do something, too.
We got your back. Go do whatever you gotta do.
I'll be right back.
So what have you been doing today, Shanster?
Come on, Doug.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
What have you been doing today?
I am helping my elderly neighbor get her house. Hold on. Am I getting the feedback? What did I do yesterday?
First of all, do you have the show open? Close the show and only have StreamYard open. So look at your links at the top of the screen.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
There you go.
I forgot about that.
Hey,
So my neighbor across the street is going in a nursing home, so I'm kind of helping them get their house together and get all the stuff situated. So it's been a long day.
I watched a YouTube video this morning about this mansion where this man, he had his own, first of all, he's a multi-millionaire, has his own airplane, and the airplane crashed and killed the family. And they left this huge mansion that they had just moved into. It's a 3-story mansion. It was still partly under construction, like the 3rd floor and the 2nd and 3rd floor were still under construction. And they died and left everything in the house. I'm talking Louis Vuitton shoes in the closet and all this stuff. And the bank foreclosed on it. Get a load of this. The house payment was $15,000 a month.
Wow.
Dang.
I know. But it was amazing that this mansion is just sitting there 6 years later with brand new furniture still wrapped in the plastic and clothes hanging in the closet, like if they just disappeared. Well, they literally did disappear. But I was like, that was so bizarre. I watch crazy stuff on YouTube.
I know there's so much good stuff out there. And I just did one today on
Oh, nice.
the table art in the steakhouse. So I just got that all ready to go. So I'm thinking, I don't know if I should premiere it or just throw it out there, you know?
Well, this is what I've learned. I premiere everything except for shorts.
Oh, okay.
And the only reason I do that is because your comments in the chat will push that video out to YouTube more.
Oh, okay.
Because you're showing engagement in the video before the video's been out there very long. And then if you've got really good viewers, they'll put a comment in the comment field as soon as the premiere is over. And that's another thing that shows YouTube, hey, people are actually interested in this. Check that out. That's been out there for 2 minutes and it's already got 18 thumbs up or whatever.
Huh. Okay. Now, like I said, I'm still kind of, I got a lot of stuff on my page for the last couple months, but I'm just, like I have no idea how to put one of those little bells on my videos so somebody can click on it or it rings or,
Well, that's in their subscribing. So when they subscribe to you, they need to click the bell on your page and that will alert them that you have a new video coming out. And Cruise Nuts says that $15,000 is nothing to wealthy people. And you know what, Cruise Nuts? They had clothes hanging in the closet that still had price tags on it. And their teenage boy had all these brand new Nikes that he's never even worn yet in boxes. I'm like, this is insane.
Mm-hmm.
I could have added that to my collection behind.
What are they saying over there? Love watching abandoned place videos. I do too, Embarkation Nation. I love watching abandoned places. Embarkation Nation, I wish we could vlog places I know, right? I would do that too. I'd start a channel and just going around and vlogging empty. Chet says a lot of them look like haunted houses.
Yeah.
We had a house.
Go see some haunted houses.
We had a house a couple blocks over from us that when the housing market fell through, that house sat empty for a long time. And it is amazing how sad a house can get when there's no one living in it.
Yeah.
And then the minute it's bought and somebody starts living in it, it's like all of a sudden the house wakes up and it's happy again.
Yeah. So I do ghost hunting for a pastime here and there, and not so much since COVID, but I used to go all over the country and do ghost hunting. And that was the coolest thing ever. There's the asylums are all haunted.
No, 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 no. No. First of all, I get scared really easy. I told we have a lady we follow. She's called the Spooky Cat Lady. When she wanted me to follow her, I told Chet, I said, you gotta go check her channel out because if it's scary, I ain't going over there. And it's just her name. She's got a cute name.
What is it? The Spooky Cat Lady? Is it like a ghost hunting thing?
No, she mostly just does walk around and kind of like what Meg does, Eddie. Yeah, she walks around.
Oh, okay.
Just walking tours.
Yeah, that's most of it. Yeah, she got other stuff, but
And it was like at Halloween time that she wanted us to sub to her channel. And I'm like, I don't know. I may check it out. He's like, oh, you're going to love it. I'm like, listen, if it's scary, don't trick me.
walking across the street can be scary sometimes.
I'll tell you a story. So
Especially in New York City.
Yeah, in New York City, I ain't walking across the street.
years ago, it's probably been, I don't know, maybe 20 years ago, in Orlando on Church Street, we used to have a 3-story haunted house. And that haunted house, every room in that haunted house was a different scary movie, right? Well, first of all, I don't like scary movies, but I've seen scary movies. So we're going through this haunted house, and I have night blindness, so I really can't see things. And Chet, and I'm walking in front of Chet, and he'd go, "There's somebody on your left. There's somebody on your right." And I couldn't see them; they're scaring me. Well, I turn a corner. I know exactly what this movie is. I see the bedpost, and it's wrapped in blankets, and I see her hair, and her hair is flinging. It's The Exorcist. I know this movie. I literally am the person that I get so scared, I freeze and cannot move. So,
Like a deer.
so back then I only weighed like 110 pounds, and Chet just picks me up, right? And I am just literally screaming. All I can do is sound come out, and I can't. And he's picked me up, and he's carried me through the rest of this haunted house. We're talking another floor, right? We get outside, and he puts me down. He went, "Oh, thank God." I said, "Honey, I am so sorry. You carried me that whole way, but I don't think I'm that heavy." He says, "Honey, ain't you? It's these other 2 women. I don't know who they are. I wrote back on me this whole time."
Carried 3 of them out. Didn't even know 2 of them.
That's funny.
What does Embarkation Nation say here? Question for Shanster. How do you go about it? Do you just ask? I don't want to get in trouble for trespassing.
So I just I look up different haunted places. A lot of the haunted asylums will have like overnights where you can go in at night and and you stay in all night and you just go through, and some of them get tours during the daytime, but like I got all the equipment. My EVP, and I just go around asking stuff. The only thing that it is kind of creepy though, because all the paint's like peeling on the walls. And
wait a minute, back up. Did you say EPT and you start talking to the beings that
EVP
you think are there?
Yeah.
No.
I'll go. I ain't scared.
You know what?
Alice, chime in, Alice. What do you
I don't know.
So
I could be talked into it, but I'd be like, holding on in real life.
Okay, so we were watching something regular on TV, and I'm like this, because I really don't want to see all of it, but I kind of want to see what's going on.
no, it is fun though. I mean, I guess if you're a non-believer, you probably should. There's a place,
Oh no, I believe. That's the problem.
Yeah, well, that's out there. So I guess the most craziest place I ever went in and stayed was Lizzie Borden's house in Massachusetts.
I've heard of that place.
That I felt so sick in there the whole time I was there. So I mean, I didn't get to stay very long, but that was a crazy place. So, and it's just a little house in the middle of the town,
Oh my! So Ocean to Ocean says that we need to do a meetup at an abandoned asylum. I don't think so.
New Jersey, there's plenty of places.
Yeah, Waverly Hills in Kentucky is a really good one. They have like this. I don't know how many feet it is, but it slides down. It's a old building that they did. They had like a lot of what am I trying to say? They had a lot of disease in this building. A lot of people died at one point. So they had so many bodies that they had to slide them down the body chute. And we actually got to go down that body chute. And I got videos and all kinds of stuff of that.
Wow.
I should probably
Not doing it. Nope. Chris says that there's a place in San Antonio, Texas, that you stop your car on a railroad crossing and then put your car in neutral and it pushes your car off the tracks. But we have a place here in the town just north of us,
Wales, yeah.
and it's called Lake Wells. It's called Spook Hill, and it's literally your car rolls up the hill.
really.
Yes. And so every year Halloween, they got this big festival down there. Everybody get in their car and roll uphill. It's freaky. It's freaky. I've actually done that. Welcome back, Z-Man.
Welcome to the Z Show, Z-Man.
Hey, woohoo!
He's crying. Look at him. He's crying.
Are you okay, Z-Man?
I am. I'm fine. I got drinky. I got my Fireball. It just took forever.
Oh, is it here yet?
Yes, it is here.
So what did you get?
He got a liter of
Oh my
Fireball.
Lord.
I
gas.
actually, while he ordered that and I was waiting for it to come, I Googled it. It's about $25 for that.
Yeah.
I had a glass of chocolate milk.
That's what I like.
$45.
Right on. Yeah, Alice,
Yeah.
right on,
I
Alice.
understand.
So, Z-Man, while you've been gone, Shanster
I'm
has
just
been telling
saying.
us.
I didn't. What did he say? Is he froze?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
He's too happy for
Honestly,
words.
It's time to catch my.
Too excited.
Anyways, the saga is over. Thank the
Good.
Lord. I'm still here, and He. The Lord is good.
So, we've been talking
But
about
I was
haunted.
going to blow a casket.
Good luck with that.
Don't do that,
Talk
Z-Man.
about who?
Don't do that.
What
You
do
be
you
nice.
What?
You be nice.
Do what?
Don't be
I didn't say
angry.
anything. I didn't say. I
Don't
just trying
say
to catch my. I'm not. I'm just trying to catch my breath. I try to catch.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Woosah.
We've been talking about
Woosah.
haunted houses.
He's like, what?
Honest.
Casper edition.
I,
Yeah, he's.
Hello. Did a spirit hit you?
scared the bejesus out of me. I love. Okay, I'm back to normal. Okay, all right.
You sure?
That was the worst. It was like the combination of Jerry Springer, Maury Show, and the Dukes of Hazzard all together.
Oh,
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Let me go ahead and get this wig so I can calm down.
The Dukes of Hazzards?
didn't you just have a full bottle?
Dukes of Hazzard, Jerry Springer. I'm gonna fix the bottle right now because what I had to go through, I did not wish that on my worst enemy.
Mm-mm.
Look at that.
Wow.
2022
Can get here fast
will
enough.
be the most amazing year of my life. I met a woman that and trying to tell me that she is a grandmother. I met a man that is crazy about her. That is awesome. And then I found a guy that's Yo Eddie in a house. Incredible person. He gave up his alcohol for his wife, which is incredible. And now, now I got him laughing. And then this young lady, I haven't talked to her yet. Welcome to the show.
Thank you.
And thank you for your patience. I had went through what I went through. I had to bring out my passport. I had to bring out my ID. I had to bring out my birth certificate to show. And this man, Robin,
What?
I got to open this other bottle up because what I went through, I got to open another bottle of that because what I went through with this guy, I was so angry I was crying.
What?
Okay, and thank God, Robin here and Eddie and this young lady right here, you stood time with me. Other than that, I am very happy.
Look at that huge dog.
So,
He just hopped right up.
Robin's gonna say tomorrow morning, what I went through with Z-Man, I don't wish that I love him so much. I took over his show when he had to deal with some issues. But Robin, thank you. Good. Eddie, yo, and chat, thank you.
Z-Man!
And then I got,
Mistress dog.
thank you,
A
sir.
golden doodle?
He's a cockapoo.
A packapoo.
Yeah.
Apakabo?
Oh,
Yeah.
Apakaduro, Pokemon?
what
How
was
much
the
does he
Yakuza?
weigh?
He only weighs like 21 pounds.
Oh, he's about the same size as Baby Enzo then.
Yeah, he won't get no bigger. So
Put him up here again. Let's see him again.
come here a second.
It's a big dog. Look at that.
His head is bigger than your head.
I know, right? Baby Enzo's got a little tiny little head.
It's his fur. He's furry.
Sure. We'll go with that.
Z-Man, are you okay?
He's too excited. He just won an
I
Oscar,
am
you know?
fine.
Okay.
No, it's a combination of relief and anger at the same time. I'm fine.
Let's go with the flow.
I'll get ready to open this bottle though.
Oh my God.
No, you can't open it now, Z-Man.
Now,
He's trying to calm down.
Eddie knows what happened a couple nights ago. We had this discussion a long time ago. If it wasn't for Robin, I would not be here on this channel
See?
because Robin gave me some pointers how to do. Yes, you told me, Z-Man, you need to be you. You don't need to follow anybody else. And I always respect my person that's over the age of 21. She is 22 years old. 22. I respect her 100%. I'm getting ready to cry right now because I'm so emotional right now.
I love
Okay.
you, Z-Man.
All right. But
Well, Robin, he's not emotional because of you. He's
just
emotional
wait for New
because
Year's
of the
Eve.
bottle.
No, not the
It's not even
bottle.
my show, but I'm giving you a squeaky.
I
fat
love
man.
the bottle.
Look at that.
My dog heard that squeaky toy. He's looking around for it.
So the Gypsy and the Vanilla Gorilla, their dog Duke, he hears that squeaky toy and he barks.
Oh yeah, he's looking around, going, "Where's that? That's
Oh.
new."
Right.
I got
Hey,
one.
hey,
wait.
see,
Put this light on here. Okay.
make it last, okay?
Oh, we got light.
So Embarkation Nation says you're
This
all my
couple
people now.
Jennifer, I mean
Reading that.
Andrew, or Jennifer. One of you, Jennifer kept me great because I had a lot of
Oh, God.
trolls coming in a couple of days ago, a couple of nights ago, and Robin, you'll be very proud of Jennifer because she kept me in control because I was out of control because I didn't know what to do because I was getting all these messages. Those, okay, I'm fine now. I'm fine. I'm okay. It's all because of you. You're the one that's condemning me. Okay. All right. Now I want to talk about before we were really interrupted. We were talking about Southwest Airlines and their accounting left and right.
Like I said, the flights left
Chad-
and right, yes.
Chat.
Hey, Z.
I see that just laughing.
He's over there answering comments off of our video tonight.
All right.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh.
I can't wait till the morning because Chad and Robin gonna be trying to go on and they forget to hit the button. They'll forget to hit the live button. Anyways, we were talking.
So he
Okay, what
remembers
did
that.
I know this is about 20 minutes. What were y'all
What's it, 20
Robin?
minutes?
It was 10 minutes. Let's get it straight. Number
Are you talking
one.
about?
And tomorrow, I expect
Okay.
everybody in the chat to say, "Go
It felt
live."
like 3
hashtag
hours
go
to
live.
me.
So I'm going to jump off so I can answer some questions in the chat.
All right,
Now,
girl.
can
Love
I-
you.
Yeah, because I can't
Well,
do that on here, right?
Actually, if you had
Yes.
the other link open but muted, you could answer the chat. Like you just saw me answering chats.
Yes, yes.
That's because I have the other tab open, but I have it muted. You know how to hit the little volume thing to mute it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I see it right here. Okay.
Look at there. You go, girl.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
learning so much from you. I
um,
don't even know.
I forgot. I can't see her name. I'm sorry.
Z-Man usually has more than
I'm
one. He has
sorry. I
a
can't read her
phone and,
name. So,
Oh, it's just Shannon. You can call me Shannon.
usually,
Shannon.
Shannon.
okay, I'll call you Shannon.
All right. Hey,
Shannon or Shannon.
There you go. whatever
Okay.
works.
Can you
No,
explain?
no, no, no,
Can you-
no, 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 no.
Okay, yeah. That's your nickname. So every time I
That's
see
your
you, I
name
say,
now.
"Shannon."
No, 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 no.
That's your name.
Okay. All right.
What is your channel? What is your channel? Oh, what is your channel and what is your goals for 2023? Because
Me?
we
Yeah,
all
you.
need to know.
Oh,
This is
well, it's
channel.
Shannon Travels.
Yes. Shannon.
Goals? Let's see. Probably to lose like 30 pounds and travel some
Oh.
more.
Not
No, just have a blessed year. You know, good
know.
health, fun,
Yeah.
My life.
and I wish that for my friends also.
Okay, so have you been to any other cruises other than the ones you've been before? Have you been to different kind of cruises?
Like
Royal Caribbean, MSC.
Cruises that
Caribbean.
we've gone before.
Okay, yeah. I've been
I mean,
on
what kind of
Dan-
cruises?
You mind drawing me the mouth?
Piano out of Australia.
Oh, okay.
MSD,
And,
Oceana,
Oh,
Because
yeah,
when-
yeah, yeah.
but mostly Carnival.
Okay, you gotta hold on for a second because Robin's chat are tripping right now because he's laughing. I don't know what's going on there, but yeah. I'm sorry. I'm just trying. Okay, you gotta give me a minute. I'm sorry.
Me too.
I'm sorry. Okay, so what? That is making me laugh so hard. I'm sorry, but I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. Anyway, I'm sorry. What is your goal for 2023?
Where did you go?
As far as your channel,
Future. He's asking in past tense.
It's a fireball. Blame it on the fireball.
That's funny.
oh my god!
That's funny.
I don't blame on the fire because I don't. Chad doesn't drink fire. I can see him just dying laughing for some reason. I don't know. And Robin's trying to catch her breath. She got the fan going on. Okay. All right, let me calm myself down because I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Shannon.
It's all right. I got it.
Where did you go?
I ain't repeating all
Where'd
that.
Where did you go? So
I
you,
missed it.
basically, you want to have more fun. You want to go on more cruises, and you want to go to more cruise companies. I understand.
What they're talking about.
Because
I don't know
Robin,
what they're talking about.
So let me
No,
ask
we're just-
Eddie.
Eddie, you know what exactly was.
Second
For
one?
the last 4 minutes, Chad's he's been laughing off camera. I don't know what's going on, and Robin's just trying to catch her breath. I'm
I'm
just
gonna see
saying.
if I can
But yeah.
bring Eddie in here. Eddie, have
Okay.
you ever been on any cruises other than the ones you've been on before?
Well, let me think about that one. Come on, Z. Hello.
You know, the ones you did in 2023. Maybe,
I'm
maybe
fine. I just feel
See, man, we love you, buddy. We just have. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Man, I love you so much, Z-Man. I have not laughed this hard in a while. I love you. Mwah.
He's in a different time zone.
He's in a different time zone. It's so far
Right, Z?
distant time zone. We can talk about
You
what you
really wanna
did
know
in
what's
2023. What times are
Well,
you? You know, the one we did.
I know for
do
sure.
you really want
I'm
to know
on the eastern side. I know Silex is on the eastern side. And on what
the
area
heck
you
of a
in?
time zone.
I'm in Eastern too.
Yeah.
You see? So see, you are in a different time zone.
Well, that explains it all.
Yeah.
Thanks, Eddie. I
Yeah.
knew you could clear it up for me, man. I appreciate it.
He's central. He's central time zone. That's why.
That's
You near
why.
the water.
It's that
You know
simple.
what?
That's all it
Yeah.
is right there.
Ocean to Ocean says he's laughing so
Okay.
hard he had to pull over so he did not crash the car.
He's in a different time zone too.
And he's in, yes, because he's in a different time zone. I love it.
Definitely in a different time zone.
He's on the one of those.
Oh, God.
He's on the West Coast.
I think I had a
I'm
stroke
gonna
there
make-
for a second.
I'm sorry, but I'm gonna make Rob catch your breath, Robin. I'm gonna make you laugh some more.
He's doing fine.
I
Don't worry.
cannot open this bottle. I cannot
I'll give her
open this
mouth to
bottle,
mouth
Fireball.
concentration.
I've been
Yeah,
trying for
you
the
know-
past 5 minutes to open this bottle of Fireball,
Hold on. Z.
and I can't get it. I can't get it to open.
Z.
Here, hand it to me.
C.
Yeah.
PlayStation. PlayStation. Z. PlayStation.
Not the place, not the P word. Eddie, not the
I
P
can't
word.
open this thing. I can't open this
Z-Man.
bottle.
Z-Man, listen.
What?
Chet says hand it to him. He'll open it for you.
Here.
Okay.
got it. I got it. There you go.
Basically,
Okay, I'm in a different time zone. It'll work. Trust me.
See, you gotta reach your hand up like
I'm not gonna let you open me until
like in the corner. Yeah, in the corner, and then he can reach it down.
You just gotta wait for that time delay from the time change there.
Oh, good grief.
Oh my goodness.
Jennifer says,
This
Z,
is
I
the
feel for
most-
you.
Incredible. I cannot open that bottle. I've been trying for the past 5 minutes though, and it won't open.
See, that's
It
God
will not
telling you,
open.
leave that thing alone tonight.
Yep. Take a break.
Yep.
And
See, Eddie
Shut
believed.
up.
Eddie said it too. Yep.
Yep. Take a break.
Have some more agua,
See.
por favor.
So
Mucha más agua.
Jennifer says, Z, I feel for you. I once called a fishing company to ask the guy how much the fishing trip was, but asked how long the 4 hours and 6 hours trips were. The guy was so calmly said, well, the 4 hour is 4 hours and the 6 hours is 6 hours.
Unless you're in a different time zone. Now, if you're in a different time zone, we
oh man.
Some guy told us we laugh way too much on our own show.
Maybe-
We decided we'd come on Z-Man show and laugh instead.
I got to kick corn off our channel real quick. Bam, there it goes.
Oh my gosh, I can't breathe.
Maybe I breathe. Don't you have to work tomorrow?
do.
Go back and think about this.
Mhm.
Hopefully I can open a bottle of water.
Suck down that bottled water, Z-Man.
Yeah. I can open the
I'm
bottle of
drinking water
water.
with
that way. And I cannot open a bottle.
So it says somebody's going to Vegas. They have
Yeah.
they have a haunted museum there that's supposed to be really good.
They were talking about that up earlier in the chat, going to some Honda Place thing in Vegas.
Yeah, his name is Zach, and he owns he does
Ooh.
ghost hunting. It's on TV,
Yeah.
and he collects all these haunted things. And I'm sure they're surrounded by salt or wrapped with some glass or whatever, and
Oh,
prayers done every day for them.
Surrounded by salt.
yeah.
Yeah, that kind of keeps the spirit contained.
Yeah, you've watched Sam and Dean Winchester. You've watched Supernatural.
Oh, so I could call the spirit. I could spirit and tell him to open my bottle. I could do that.
That's a long
Can I
distance
do that?
call.
Can I
It'll
call
cost you
Spirit?
too much.
Oh, spirit.
Captain Moore might show up and take it.
Oh, spirit.
Take your bottle away from you.
Mhm.
So I do have my rocks
Robin.
that make me feel better.
You know, I love you, man.
Mhm.
It's that
Oh,
Scooby Doo ghost fighting kit. You whack the ghost on the head,
Okay.
and he goes, "Ouch!" You know it's a guy with a bag on his head. Oh, Mr. Smith,
But
I'm
you
sorry.
know that there's a shot on Carnival Cruises. You know, on a Carnival Cruise, they say a shot is called the Scooby Snack. Have you ever had
Yes.
that
Yes.
on a Carnival? Oh man, Scooby Snack.
Scooby-Doo.
All right. Okay, here we go. Round two. I catch my breath. I am fine. I'm gonna try to open this bottle on live.
We need some music.
I can't believe you can't open it.
88.
Don't break it. So until you set too much on
No.
break it, and then you're in trouble.
I've been so frustrated. No, because I'll give me another one. Can't open this. Are you kidding me? I can't open this bottle. Now I'm arguing with the bottle.
Cruise nuts have players.
You piece of crap.
Hey, I'll talk to your lovely
no,
bottle
Crusoe's
like
trying to
that.
get. Now I definitely need a girlfriend to open this bottle. If anybody that's single, the Z-Man, can you please open this bottle for me? I appreciate it because I can't open this thing. It's driving me crazy. All right, here. I gotta put it down before I do something.
Wait a minute, wait a minute. You have a seal around it, around the cap. Is that what it is? Yo, Z, you got a seal around the
What?
cap at the bottom?
No,
You got a
it's a
seal?
regular-
No?
So, Z-Man, I have one of these
No.
little rubber. I
That's
have one of
just a
these little
regular-
rubber. I have one of these little rubber things that helps me open jars. Do you want to use it?
Yeah, I'll get on my private plane. Yeah. Get on my G7 and get over there away and come. I'll knock on your door and say, "Hey, Robin, I need you to open the door."
We'll
I
leave
need
it in
you to
the
open
mailbox,
door.
Z-Man.
I can't
Just
open
open
this
the
bottle.
mailbox and reach in and grab it.
Robin? Oh,
I can see that. I can see that.
you can
So, hey, don't be
Oh, bro.
surprised. I'll be knocking on your door in Florida. Hey,
Okay, guys, I'm out. I gotta
what's
get early
that
tomorrow.
saying?
We got to go to bed because I got to go to work tomorrow.
Me too.
Oh, hopefully we'll see you at 8 a.m.
Hey, you don't have a
Yeah.
smile. You know what? You
On the dot, don't worry.
don't have a
Hashtag
smile.
go live.
Right.
Hashtag go live.
Yeah, hopefully, I wake up in the morning. So when Robert, when you say good morning, hopefully I get this thing open. Because if I don't get this open, you're gonna see something on me that you've never seen before, and put it down.
Yes.
Well,
right,
thank
I'm
you,
going-
Robin and chat. I know.
See you, Z-Man. See you,
See you guys in the morning.
See you, Ann.
Bye, guys. Have a good night.
You too.
Bye. Bye.
Okay, Miss Lady. Sorry about that. You know, it was. Oh man. All right, so Eddie, have you ever had that happen before? Someone tried to open the
Many,
bottle
many
for
times.
I don't know, man. It just won't open. And now Jennifer is making fun of me. Jennifer, you making fun of me? No, just kidding.
It's not meant for you to drink it then.
But
You know? Oh,
I'll just drink water.
Mhm.
But okay, so Edward, since I was funny for the past 30 minutes trying to open that stupid thing bottle, I think if somebody tell me I should not open that bottle, I think it was you who did that.
yeah, maybe it was you.
It was you who said, "See, you better not open that bottle." So I might have to give me some paper towels or rag that thing. But yes, thank you guys for Eddie. Thank you for helping me when I had to deal with that stuff. That would never. I don't know. I had to show him my ID. I had to show him my passport. I had to even go in there and show him my birth certificate. Because this guy was so country. Oh man.
Oh well. Yeah, he's doing his job too, you know?
Yeah, he's doing his job, but it was like a combination of Dukes of Hazard, Jerry Springer, and Mo Povich. And basically his girlfriend or wife, whatever he was, trying to help him do that. And then he had an argument with her. I just cannot wait to New Year's Eve so I can celebrate. I might have to buy another bottle. I'm just saying. You know who will be laughing his butt off? Will be Bill.
Yeah,
Bill will be
he
laughing his
probably
ass off
is.
right
I
now.
know.
Well, he doesn't know I'm on here. Jennifer. Uh, oh man, that was hilarious. So, so Edward, let's see here. We go on here. Let's see here. We get anybody else on here. So, I know you get ready for your New Year's party, and you also get ready to go on your cruise. Um,
32
can you
days.
tell this how much?
32.
32 days.
Yep.
So, are you gonna do a live stream?
From the ship now.
Well, basically on your cabin or whatever. Do you have a Facebook group set up?
Uh, there is, but I'm not in charge of it.
Okay. Oh, so whoever's in charge of that, go ahead and put that on the chat, and then I'll copy it and I'll put you on a Facebook group. I got a Facebook group. It is the same. It's the same as this channel, so we don't have to deal with that.
Yeah. Um,
Let's see.
it's called the
Let's see.
the bloggers cruise.
Oh yeah, so yeah, you go on the Bogus cruise, and I gotta call my friend. I'm definitely want to go on a cruise next week. I mean, not next year. Next week, next year. Oh, I got this
Yeah.
stupid thing on my phone.
Hmm. You got your
Yeah, Eddie,
flashlight.
huh?
You got your flashlight on your phone.
Yeah, I know.
Killing the battery.
Yeah. Well, I'm about. I got 96. Okay. There we go. I have never had joy and anger at the same time because it was hilarious. I just want to thank you for carrying out the show.
Mhm.
I was the first. I was the first. Then I had see like Journey's laughing. I mean, Chad was just laughing. He was dying. Robin's just trying to catch up with Rebecca. She was laughing. So,
Okay.
okay. All right. See, I heard. Hey, Jennifer. I know you're. Uh, do you know if Andrew's working?
Thank you, Mike.
Andrew, Matthew. Oh my God. I haven't laughed. I heard laugh and cry and be angry at the same time. That was that was just weird. It's just I tried my best to open this bottle, and I gotta figure out why I can't open this bottle. I don't know what I'm doing. I might be doing it wrong, or I might be sweating a lot, or something like that. But
Yeah.
this bottle, all right. So let's see what else. Okay, who else? Who else is on the chat? Okay. Let me go ahead and check on the chat. Give me a second. Okay, I thought the light was on. So Eddie, did we discuss? Yeah, we already discussed what your plans are for New Year's Eve, and
Yep.
your live. All right, let me see. Oh, okay. All right, get it. All right, Eddie. Did you talk to anybody that's in the Philippines or Puerto Rico live yet?
No. Not live yet. No.
So your channel is going like weeds. I'm amazed. It's awesome that you're doing that. Um, Oh, I was going to ask you, what are your plans for New Year's Eve? You know, you're going to do the live broadcast. Are you going to have like trivia? Are you going to have like a year review? What you done for the past year?
Well, I'm doing the yin review tomorrow afternoon around 12:30 Eastern time, and New Year's Eve. What I'm planning to do is just be home with the wife. We might go to family earlier, but around 11 o'clock Eastern, we're gonna play Battleship live on YouTube.
That's going to be interesting.
Then
Yeah,
run into
because
New Year's bells.
oh, just Andrew, I gotta find out what Andrew is doing. Hey, Andrew, if you're working, or Jennifer, if you want to come in and join the chat, I'm trying to recover because there's 8 people on here. Just don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. And basically, I had problems today. I was trying to figure out why my shorts wasn't working. I think I hit the wrong button. All my shorts today were going to private, so I had to figure out what was going on. I was freaking out. I said, "Oh, what is going on with my channel?" And then I finally realized I went to the settings. And they were all be set to private, so I had to change that. Um, Eddie, we have not discussed about uh, would you go on the embassy? I know you're going on the Norwegian Prima. Uh, that would be awesome if you get
Oh
some
yes.
video. If you could do some vlogs on that cruise and give us a
Hmm.
review. Have you been on the Norwegian before? Okay, so what is the difference when you try to book a cruise on Norwegian compared to Carnival? What's the difference?
Oh,
Oh,
I will not know. I haven't booked a cruise on Carnival in decades, and
oh wow.
it should be technically about the same stuff. You do
I mean, I think
your room and all that stuff. And then you pick whatever you want.
well, yeah, I think. Oh, okay. I'm getting sorry. I'm just double checking everything because that. I mean, I have never lost my temper. Like I almost lost the temper with that guy because basically he was just like it was like talking about Jerry Springer, Moe, and Dixon Hazard all to this guy, and his girlfriend is arguing with him. You need to do this. You need to go ahead and check this out. You need to use this app. You need to use. It was just a constant battle between the two of them. I'm just sitting here trying to stay up. I can't stay up that long, and you know, I've been trying to tell this guy. I said, I use my passport all the time to do my liquor. It's no problem. He did not know how to do it. I don't know, but it's all good in the neighborhood, bro. So
Hmm.
you really don't have to deal with that. Which I admire you for doing that. Like I always say, you are a inspiration for me. I mean, it has to take a lot of stones to do what you did. I mean, it does. I mean, you had to make a choice. You had to make a choice between. You okay, man? Go ahead and drink that
Another one
water.
pipe.
Yeah, I've done that before. Okay, I need to refocus because for the past 45 minutes I just lost control. I forgot what I was doing. So give me a second. I need to set up my phone So I can read out the chats, and it was just incredible. It was just priceless. I have never saw chat and Robin so hard in my life. All the months I've been watching them, they had never laughed that hard so much. So when I go on the show in the morning, I'm gonna say, "Are you guys okay?" because you know what? When I was going through that, it felt like 45 minutes to an hour. Oh, let me put that on here. So, so let me ask you this, Eddie. So the longest you've been doing this channel, what is the one thing that impressed you about your channel?
Well, hmm. It has been moving pretty quick. Um, I learned how to be in it. How to multitask with it and network. I do a lot of networking from the morning, all afternoon, and even at nighttime. I'm networking. You gotta put your name out there and push, and
Hmm.
and at the same time, as I'm learning from others, um, people that I connect with that are not that are moving along, I give them advice how to get the stuff together. You know, I did marketing back in the 80s, and I been in retail long enough to learn a few things. I do enjoy being around managing stuff. So since I'm kind of doing this by on my own, it's helping me also keep busy and stay focused on what I'm doing, and it's helping me also. So I have a lot of health issues, and this YouTube thing that I'm doing here, it gets me away from that and it gets my mind clear. You know,
God, they let anybody up
what you
here.
doing, Sean? Good
How are
day.
you, Eddie? How are you, mate?
What's up, John?
How you doing, Z?
Well, you missed a very you're missing a very important hour of power on the show.
I
Uh,
caught the last 15 minutes.
so you probably saw the bulk of what happened.
Well,
Uh,
you know what? It is what it is.
it is what it
All
is.
things
That's
happen
what.
for the better. Now,
Right.
Eddie, choking on a piece of pizza is not a good idea, my friend.
Cinnamon bread.
A cinnamon bread, yeah.
Too much cinnamon went down the wrong pipe.
You see, but
Well,
cinnamon's good for you.
Yes.
yes. Tell me about it. That's what the definition of fireball tastes like cinnamon.
Oh God, there we go again.
Hey, well, you brought it up. Cinnamon.
He's trying to open a brand new bottle. He can get it open. He's too weak.
It is. It's the he needs some fireball in order to open it up.
Oh yeah. He needs to take a break. That's what he needs to do. Look at that.
I don't need to take a break. It is. I've been, John. You don't know what I've been through just to get that bottle of Fireball.
Mate, the
Do you,
problem is you
you
finished the
remember?
last one. That's what it took you to get that fireball.
Yeah.
That's enough.
Well,
I
Sean,
love
let's
you,
just
man. But
say
why you
in
do that to
America,
yourself?
Yeah.
because I don't have a girlfriend, man. I don't have a girlfriend,
That's no excuse.
and I got this text. Well, it's there. I got this text from one of my friends, and the girl I used to like so much, she is now a grandma. Now you know you're getting old when she used to be the one,
Z, Z,
and now she's the ground.
how many times do I have to tell you? You're still in nappies, mate. I mean, diapers. I'm older than you. Look at this beautiful face. God gave me God gave me a bald head because he liked my face so much he was making room for another one. Now come on, Z. Seriously.
Cool. It's a good analogy. He froze. Can't find the
Now
words
we're
to say.
getting, yeah, we're getting. I know,
Hey, do you
I know,
like
Sean, and
my
we.
whiskey? Do you like my
Oh, I
whiskey?
love that. Shoot.
You know what it is?
What kind of whiskey are you talking about? Because I might have to buy me
It's
another
called
bottle. I can't
it's
get this
called
one.
peached iced tea.
Peach iced tea. Now, you're talking about Texas tea. I had Texas tea, and the only tea I will always drink is probably a hot tea, green tea with a slice of lemon. Jennifer is going to get on me right now. I know she is. Because basically, Jennifer is saying I need to drink some water. I drink. Uh,
Listen,
Andrew, are
you
you
guys are
kidding?
only feeding his habit. Stop buying him Fireball.
No,
I want him around next
no.
year. I don't want him around for the next 5 minutes.
Hey, Sean, I didn't buy this Fireball. I bought this Fireball for myself.
Oh, good.
I bought it because the 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 town I live in, the city I live in, if I would not buy it now, it probably would not be there before New Year's Eve. Is if I was
And
going to
that's a
try to
good
buy it
thing,
for
right?
New Year's. It is a good thing, but also here, Sean, I know I got to make Sean happy, ladies and gentlemen. I'm making
Oh,
Sean real happy right
I'll
now.
be right
Look
back.
at
Gotta go join the lizard.
this. Trying to visit.
I'd
All
rather you
right.
drink that than the Fireball, to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah.
Peach.
And if you really don't like the water flavor, just stick in a little bit of cordial in there and give it a bit of sugar flavor.
Sean, you're probably right. If I was gonna stop drinking alcohol, like I was, because you gotta remember years ago when I started drinking alcohol that much, I was putting down 2 liters of Coke and Pepsi a day. I was doing 2 liters of Coke and Pepsi a day, and then I finally realized I was just doing all kinds of sugar, and the heaviest I ever weighed, and this could be breaking news, ladies and gentlemen. The heaviest I ever weighed was 375 pounds. Now I am
Wow.
6 foot. Yeah, and my doctor said, "What are you doing?" And basically, I had a lady doctor, and all you guys out there that are age of 40 and above, the best doctor you should ever have is a lady doctor, because basically she'll tell you the truth about your condition. Anyway, she said basically you kill yourself. You drinking that much soda. So I started doing the water because I was not a real heavy water drinker. And as far as I know in Australia it's very hard to drink. I mean, it's very hard to do anything in Australia. Very hot. But I don't know how humid is it in Australia. I know it's
Depends on where
dry.
you are. Depends on where you are. If you're in Queensland, it's like Florida. If you're down south, it's more like, say, central US. So
So it depends where you're at in Australia. If it's like in Central Australia, it's a little bit
Mhm.
dry. But in Sydney and Melbourne, it's quite humid, and it well in those days. Well, when I used to work, I used to have my own lawn service. Used to cut grass, and basically just about every day I'll get up, I'll drink my coffee, and just drink 2 liters of water. 2 liters of Coke, no water. And finally, one day I was doing that. I was cutting grass at this area, and all of a sudden my legs were just cramping up bad. I did not know what was going on, so I had to quit the job for that. And went to my doctor's office and I said, "Hey, doc, my legs are cramping up. What's going on?" And basically, she said, "Are you drinking the water?" I said, "No." And she said, "That's why you're cramping up because you're not drinking the water. You're getting so dehydrated." Now in Texas, when it gets hot, it gets hot. It's not as humid as anybody else, but it's hot, dry. And if you don't drink water, so hydrated, you start cramping up. That's what happened to me. That's one of the reasons why I had to retire. And then after I
but one of your
retired, I didn't
problems
care
there,
anymore. I started.
one of your problems there, Z, is
Go ahead,
you're
man.
drinking alcohol, which in itself is drying you out because it's got diuretics in it. So the more alcohol you drink, the more you dry yourself out, which means you should be drinking 2 to 3 times more water than you are the Fireball.
That's what I do. I drink at least these bottles, probably about 8, 9 bottles a day. That's why I have cases of water right here on my side. And
Yep.
usually I don't drink a
But
lot of Fireball for the past couple of weeks. But yeah, I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. And then Eddie is saying, "What are you saying, Eddie? You're saying something out here."
I'm
Let me
with
double
Sean.
check.
Well, whatever Sean's telling you, you better listen, Mister.
Okay.
the bad news
Oh,
is
okay.
when you do first aid out there, our biggest problem is people having alcohol issues, and the reason why is they take a drink, it makes them thirsty, so they go and get another alcoholic drink rather than take that drink, go and get some water or fruit juice or something like that into the body so that they can utilize that alcohol. I'll be honest with you, I've never been drunk a day in my life. I do drink, but I've never been drunk because I share the amount of water I use compared with the amount of alcohol I drink.
Yeah. Now that what? Let me see. You have never been drunk, but have you been tipsy? Like,
And then
have you ever had?
if
I
I've
know
had
you
some
probably had
alcohol,
a once in a while.
well, let me
Yeah.
put it this way: I've never felt like I'm losing control of my faculties.
Yeah. I've never had that. I've never had control, lost control over that. I probably had it probably about 3 years ago, and that was basically my fault because I didn't eat anything all day, and I started drinking. That was the one of the reasons why uh, I cut down. Because Sean, if you had known me about 10 or 15 years ago, you would say, "Z, why are you still alive?" Because I was doing shots for anybody that said you want to do a shot, I'll do it. I was doing shots of Jaeger. I was doing shots of Coldslager. I was doing Rufflemans. Have you heard of a shot called Rufflemans? That's like well, that shot is probably about altogether. That's probably about 88 proof. Doing
Oh,
a shot.
geez.
Well, Eddie, you know what a shot of Rufflemans is, right?
Well, I used to drink
Eddie.
151 and 181. So
Yeah. So
Man,
it's
I
a
use that amount
Rufflemans
of
is
alcohol to clean my computer system.
Yeah. So it's like that. It's like Rofus is like uh, a little bit lower than 151, and Eddie was telling me stories about 151. I used to do 151 back in the day, and that will, if you don't eat anything, if you drink 151 for like 20 or 30 minutes, that will mess you up. Seriously, that will mess you up if you do that.
Did you have
Yeah,
911 on
I used
speed
to do that.
dial?
I used to,
Back
no,
when they used to drink
because I don't remember.
on the cell phones.
Sean, when I used to do 151 or Roughing It, there were sometimes I don't remember getting home, and that scared the living crap out of me because there's sometimes I'm in and out. You know, it's like how can you explain that, Eddie? When you're halfway there, not halfway there.
Mate, I've
I
been like
mean,
that once, but that was due to lack of sleep.
A blackout.
yeah. So yeah.
There was, I don't
Now
know if I
my
told you
worst,
yesterday.
my
I don't know
yeah.
if you remember me telling you yesterday. My dad had two bypasses, 21 years apart, and the first bypass
Yeah.
for 2 weeks. I was where I was working. They had I was working 16-hour shifts, so I was working a double shift. Got um, going home, getting 3 hours sleep, and then going to see my dad. On the last
Yeah.
day of that 24 hour of that 2 weeks, the last day, I remember getting into my car, and I remember getting out of my car, but I don't remember what happened in between.
Yeah.
Now that's because of lack of sleep,
See,
not because of alcohol.
yeah.
And a lot of people are doing
Yeah.
that to
Yeah.
themselves
That's all I can sleep.
on alcohol.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the worst thing I ever did when I was doing when I was drinking real heavily, I was also doing I was doing that and I was doing Xanax at the time. You
No,
know
now
what
you
Xanax
start.
is, right?
Yeah, that's not good. You start playing around with drugs now.
Yeah, I was doing that. Yeah, I was doing Xanax and I remember in and out of consciousness and seeing pink stars all over the wall. And that's really the one that really scared the crap out of me because I was doing that. I was doing Xanax. I was doing shots. But I started doing that really scared me half to death. And then as far as that kind of drugs, that's all I did. I did not do marijuana or cocaine or anything because it really I have seen that happen to anybody that did marijuana, cocaine, and heroin. I had friends of mine who did heroin, and basically that heroin killed people. It killed friends of mine that did that. And it scared me a
Yep.
little bit, but not. It didn't scare me a lot that I would stop drinking. That's the one thing that really. Um, I know how to say when because I do not. Sean, I don't have a driver's license. One of the reasons why I don't have a driver's license is because of my eyelids. It's because of my mom used to drink and smoke. And my eyelids did not fully develop. The eyelid muscles did not fully develop when you're a baby. So I never had a driver's license. Thank God I never had a driver's license because I would have probably killed somebody.
Hmm. But you know what, Z? Um, the use
Yeah,
of
well, you know what?
that fireball
It's,
is not doing you any good.
Yeah.
And I would say to you, I would
well,
say to
I
you,
don't drink it. I don't.
the best way to drink it would be once a week. You know, have maybe a glass
I
once a
used to
week.
do that.
But yours just
Well,
don't count
I
anymore. You
used to
got to
do
do
it.
it
I
again.
used
Get back to basics. G'day, Bill.
Oh, guess who's here? Yes, Bill butt off. Let me go ahead. Bill, get in here because I got some stories to tell you, and Eddie can back me up when I'm telling this story. Yeah, I understand 100%. Uh, but Sean, I was thinking what you told me about yesterday about getting into a relationship, and since you were on here after I got that, I got a text message to one of my friends and telling the girl I love so much, but she didn't like me that way because of her parents. Because back in the 80s, there's a lot of racism in the state of Texas. I found out that last night she is a grandmother, and that killed me. That almost killed me. I saw that and I said, "Man,
Let me ask you a question. How long has it been since
yes."
you actually have seen that woman?
I think actually I saw her probably about 9 years ago. And I saw her at one of my friends. And she knew she was playing me. She knew she was playing me because during the funeral they went when they go see the guy that passed passed away. She went right next to me and touched me on my shoulder, and that just said, "Oh my God." Yes,
At
that
least it
was
was
about
the
9
shoulder.
years ago. We're still friends on Facebook. Let me see if I can get Bill in here.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to get at here for you,
Shoulder,
Z,
because
is
I know
this.
she was your.
Why are you hanging on? G'day, Bill. Bill, you got a wall behind you. Um, my statement to
Well,
you, Z, is why are you
okay.
hanging on to past crap?
Why
Get
am I
rid of
hanging
it and
on
then
with her?
get off the drug.
Move along.
William, William, have you been watching for the past hour? William,
No,
Bill, Bill,
I
can you hear me?
just came over. I was doing an interview with somebody, so I just came over now.
How you doing, Bill?
Doing good. How's everybody doing on the panel? Eddie, Shane, Z, how you guys doing?
Yeah, we're doing good.
Uh,
We're just
Shane.
trying to we're just trying to
I said
cure.
Shane, Sean.
Yeah. Go ahead, Bill.
No, I said Shane.
uh,
I meant Sean.
yeah.
Yeah, that's all right. I can handle it. They mix me up and they mix Shane up. They mix the two of us, so I'm used to it. But we're just trying to cure Z of his past love affairs with the bottle and also some nefarious women.
Uh-oh. Oh no, not a fresh bottle.
Yeah.
You're gonna laugh your head off. So prepare yourself. It was very, very difficult to get this bottle. What I got right now. Have you heard a
It's a
story
sign,
of
dude. It's a sign.
try, trying to get uh, this bottle to my house tonight? You heard the story of Jerry Springer, Maury Povich, and Dukes of Hazzard all in one,
Why is that?
just to get this bottle. This person, I ordered a bottle. I ordered a bottle just in case for New Year's Eve, right? So I did it to DoorDash. Okay, cool. I'm getting ready to start the show. I'm starting the show. The guy's knocking at my door, and this knucklehead could not. I don't know, like out of the country. He did not know how to use the app because when you use the DoorDash app, you gotta show you whatever. I was dealing with this dude for almost 30 minutes, showing him my ID, showing him my passport, showing him my birth certificate. After all that, it took like 30 or 45 minutes, Eddie. So
I'm not.
we had Eddie on here. We had Sea Lake Journeys on here. We had another lady on here doing the show. Now I'm trying to figure out how do I get this bottle here. After all that, this bottle will not open. I cannot open
Good day,
this bottle.
Cindy.
I've been trying for
Uh-oh.
almost 30 minutes to open this bottle. Yeah. So,
It's a sign. Get off the bloody bottle.
yeah, it's not.
Hey, Spikers, Crazy
Tired-
Adventures.
tired- oh. And I still.
Actually, if you ever one day
Oh, wait a minute.
TA or
Oh!
extraordinaire, Cindy is the one from Spiker's Crazy Adventures. She was the TA for our Carnival Horizon group cruise, and she's awesome. Oh my God, he opened it. He took one look at Cindy's name and then he opened it. Seriously.
I sure did. Oh, it's a girl. Hello. Hey, Tim. I got this straight because I've been dealing with this for almost an hour, Bill. And Happy New Year.
Why you do that to yourself, man?
Wow. Because I am single, and Bill knows about this. You know,
Any excuse will do, Z.
I
Come
don't
on.
need a woman.
What does Bill
right
know
now.
about?
Because I told the story about the girl that well, Bill, you're probably gonna say, "See, what are you thinking?" Now you gotta remember, this is in the '80s, and I'm here in the '80s, and I saw this girl. Now this beautiful, nice, slim, blonde hair. So I asked her if she want to go hang out, do some stuff, and because she said, "Well, I don't think I can do that because my parents won't does not agree with people of my color." Excuse me. So that messed me up. Now this was like in 1985. That messed me up to this day. So, on the other hand, Sean, I met this other girl when I was in my 20s and 30s. I liked her a lot. I think she liked me a lot, but it's a friend of a friend. And see, we got 11 people in here. See, when I start saying stuff like this, that's when I get more people coming on here. So anyway, we're not in like what do you call it, a relationship. One day, that's what I told you when I had that 77 Cutlass. Remember I told you that Cutlass. This woman forged my name, transferred the title to her name, and took my freaking car.
Uh-oh.
So I am now. My friend told me I had to call one of my buddies. Said you need to get me right now. Now I have never been that angry in my life. I called it. I said, "Brother, you need to get me right now before I hurt this woman, because she just took my car." my 1977 Olds Cutlass, my first car, my baby. This one took forged changed the name on my title and put in her name. That she took my car. That was
Mate,
probably
at least it was only your
in
car,
the
not your house.
early 2000s.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh well, Sean, you gotta imagine me. When I was that angry, I was not drinking at the time, but I was so raged. I was so enraged about this did that to me. I trusted this woman. And she did that to me. I called my friend. I said, "Hey, you need to get me right now before I hurt this person." And lucky he came by because I was that angry. And then when she did that to me, I got over the situation. I left this. She took my car. She took most of my stuff I had. I had a lot of good stuff. She forged the lease of my apartment, put it in her name. So I had to leave that place, and I was angry. And I said, never again. I'll get into any kind of relationship like that ever again.
So instead, you
That was
started
like
drinking.
early 2000. And I've been single. I started I started drinking bad. Now I told Bill I was drinking. I when that ever that right after that happened, I was drinking so bad, Sean. There's sometimes I did not know how I got home. It was that bad because of two women. And I said to myself, I'm never gonna get hurt like that ever again.
So
That's
then you
why
should have
I'm the
joined the
way I
church and become a monk.
am. Now, thank you for saying that. Now, the first girl, I joined the church. I joined the Baptist church back then. And back in the 80s, they did not. Well, let's just say when I was going to that church, it was probably about 95% white. And that's what my first crush. And basically, I had the youth pastor tell me, he said, well, uh, we don't think in the church you could ask anybody out because, you're this color and she's this color, and then we had to go talk to the parents. And I said, what in the world? So he quoted this verse. I know this verse was wrong. He said, well, anybody could be unequally yoked in a relationship. I know he was lying. I knew the fool was lying. This was supposed to be my youth pastor. But the pastor did not totally disagree with that. I started it, and then this other girl was just one of my best friends. Ever since when the girl took my car, the guy said, "Dude, you're very lucky you didn't react like you wanted to, because you probably be in prison crap out of that girl. And lucky you called me when you did, because you were just. I have never been that angry in my life. Now, I called him. So to this day, I am very, very strict about whoever I want to hang around with as far as the relationship is concerned. Now I can hang out and everything, but as far as the relationship, I had to trust me before that's why I'll say I'll never date anybody that right. Okay. Let's calm down. William, William,
Yes, sir.
William, are you gonna are you gonna tell me what you used to do back in the day?
Never.
Because never, you never gonna
Never.
tell me. what you used to do back in the day.
You tell too many stories, D.
Hey, what's up,
I can't trust you. You tell too many
James?
stories.
Yeah, I know, but hey, I I was listening to this guy today, and he's talking about how you build your YouTube channel, everything like that, and he said you cannot follow a script, you cannot write stuff down, because if you keep doing that, you're gonna be doing that every time you make a video. It's gonna be
G'day, James.
routine. You're gonna be not real. I'm real. I'm real. I like to talk about stuff that happens on YouTube. I like to talk about cruising in general, but also like to tell the reason why I go cruising, the reason why I'm the way I am right now, because you gotta tell them. You cannot be fake on a channel, because there is a lot of people that can say, "Oh man, he's fake. He's doing a routine." So okay.
Hey,
So William,
Z, I can't
yeah,
disagree with that. I can't disagree with that statement that you don't want to be um, false. The fact that you are open and clear and are unique and authentic is a good thing. But I look at it this way: it's not
yeah,
it's not an excuse for you to drive yourself into the ground, because when we look at you, my friend, we see a man who's a strong man, and you're letting little garbage hold you back. So you go to the bottle. Just me. Sorry.
yeah. I Yes, that is the truth. And Sean said it. Sean said it 100%. I my past was my past, and I go drawn to alcohol because the place I'm in right now, the area I'm in right now, is not the area where I was before I came down here, where I live at now. Because where I was living before I moved down here, it was um, it was way too much temptation, way too much temptation. It was, I mean, I had, how can I say this? I had way too much temptation with all the stuff that was going on in that town, in that city. If I would have went on that, I would have been a totally different person. For example, the area I was at right now, there's a liquor store right there. There's a bar right there. There's a concert there. There's people I knew I used to hang around. Used to do heroin, cocaine, marijuana, all that kinds of stuff. And I knew if I was in that weak state, I would not last out in that city. That's one of the reasons why I stayed down. One of the reasons why I moved down here. And if it wasn't for Eddie, if it wasn't for Derek and Amanda from Island, if it wasn't for Warren Strong Adventures, I would probably be in a totally different place right now. That's why it keeps me doing what I'm doing now. And probably realize before I ever start doing YouTubing, cruising, all that stuff, I was in a deep dark place. I was I weighed my heaviest I ever weighed was 375 pounds. 375 pounds. I was basically in your mindful. I talked to Derek from Island Time and said, "Hey man, what you doing? What you doing right? You need to go on a act and everything." I said, "Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do that." And this year was the first year that I lost my mom. through COVID. So I was in a deep dark. I needed to get away. And Derek said, "Hey man, you just need to go on a cruise, just kick back, relax." And we started talking. I mean, do y'all know about Derek and Island Time? Do you know the story about him? About
Uh,
Derek
I don't know anything
about
about it.
Island Time? I know Eddie
No.
does. Eddie, you know about Derek and Derek. Derek is yeah. Well, Derek's story is um, when he's growing up, he did not really. And when he got married and started having kids, he spent a lot more time with his kids and his wife. He's an awesome guy. And basically, he says, "Z, I know your situation. My father was a provider, and that's it. He did not show any emotion whatsoever, but he was a provider. And the military, I think, Bill, didn't your dad was in the military?
Yes, my father was in the military. Z.
Hey, Will.
Yes.
Okay, so basically, you could know you fact uh, when your parents are in the military or your father get emotional to you. I bet you. Let me ask you this, Bill. When your dad was in the military, real 100% tight with him. Uh,
When my father was in the
this
military, I'm sorry. Let me backtrack. When I was born, my father was 53 years old, so he wasn't in the military. I don't. Am I frozen? I don't know. Can you hear me?
See, he's losing
Okay.
something.
He's
yeah,
losing it.
yeah. Let me go ahead and do some. All right, okay, we're getting into almost 9:30. Let me double check. Let me check. I got a meter to say what my internet is doing. I guess we're getting into the. Uh, uh, give me- all right, there we go. All right. Okay, you can continue, Bill.
No, it's as I said, my father was
Go
53
ahead.
years old when I was born. See, he wasn't in the military, but again, he was a loving man. He drank a little bit, but he didn't do it all the time, and he didn't do it around his kids.
Yeah.
So I agree with Sean. I mean, again,
Well,
we all have our
well, my
demons. We all have our demons, but again, um,
hmm
I agree with Sean.
yeah, I'm watching.
You
I'm
should
watching.
work on the drinking.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
The belief. I'm not saying
Oh
again,
yeah,
I'm no angel.
I
I'm
don't
nothing like
drink.
that.
You know,
And again, I know it's tough.
uh, yeah, yeah, that what well, how can I say this? And both of y'all, you and Sean have been telling me all this time. As far as it's a matter of trust when you go into any kind of relationship, and I know I still got a lot of work to do on that when it comes to that. And basically, Eddie just said, "Hey, man, I had to make a choice between my fiance, my blues, and basically he chose the fiance. Now I had to give it to Eddie. Eddie, man, I mean he did the right decision. Now if it's my decision, if I could find I mean, if I can find a lady that's like that, yeah, I could probably give it up
No, Z, see,
100%.
Z,
now you're just making
100%.
excuses.
Yeah,
Now you're just making excuses, Z. You don't.
you know what?
no,
If you're listening to what
I had,
Bill and I are saying to you, here's what we're saying. You're trying to take the horse and put it behind the cart and make the cart make the changes. The only man who's going to make the change is you. The 6 inches between your ears, if you change the way you think,
oh,
you will get all the good stuff flooding in. Stop drinking, you watch, there'll be females on your back doorstep. Like you couldn't get rid of them. They'll be like moss on the ground.
Oh, right.
You need to change the way you think, my friend.
yep.
Sorry.
Oh, absolutely. I have, like I said, I have learned from each and every one of y'all,
Mhm.
and it's gonna take some time. I'm being serious, man. It was some time.
See, you got
I've
all the
been through a
time in
lot
the
of stuff.
world. I'll give you 5
100% here.
minutes. At the end of the day, you're the one that's going to make the
Yeah,
choices.
I have plenty. I have plenty of time. Yes, at the end of the day, it'll be my decision. And but I think, well, let's just say if a female or a lady that I meet, and basically, if she says, "Hey, I chose you, or chose the alcohol. If you want to, if you want to be with me, you need to drop the alcohol." I could do it like just like that. I could
But
do that.
Z,
I'm
But
making
here's
excuses, but I will.
yeah, but Z, you're not going to meet somebody like that if you're drinking all the time because they're not going to talk to you because you're drinking.
correct.
See,
Oh, I
you're
don't
setting
drink.
yourself up for failure there.
Basically, the real thing is, it's been years since I drank in public, and I know this is not helping a lot. I know that for a fact. But basically, I do not drink in public like I used to. I don't hardly drink at all in public. No,
But
I
public is
know
not the
how.
issue.
I know. Let's just say I
Z,
know how.
drinking in public is
The
not the
issue
issue.
is.
You drink a
Go ahead.
bucket load at home, right? You walk outside and people smell the alcohol on you. They look at the way you react. They look at the things that you do. So what you do speaks so loudly, nobody
I
hears your words. I'm speaking quite
I
bluntly. I know
understand
I
that.
am,
I
and I
understand that.
apologize for that, Z. But at the end of the day, I want a mate who has got, yes, who wears his heart on his sleeve like you do, but I want him to be an inspiration. And you're almost there, my friend. You're almost there. You just got to drop the alcohol.
I appreciate you saying
Yeah,
saying that,
it's
Sean.
it's
Again, not a lot of people
it's a
wouldn't
lot of
be
things.
as blunt as you are right now, and I can appreciate that.
It's just
Again,
me. I'm sorry.
people that care about people, they tell you
Correct.
what
I understand
they
that.
tell you what you need to
Here,
hear,
here's
not what you want to hear.
Correct.
yeah. Now I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna be brutally honest with each and everybody that's on here, and Jennifer. Uh, all you guys between I have. Let's just say, how can I explain this? I have never had a quote unquote relationship with a female. To put it that way. I had temptations and like that, but I never dealt with that kind of situation. But as far as family, I had um, females that just like I told Sean before. I had a woman that I thought was my friend, and she turned out to be not a friend, and took away
Where did you meet that friend at?
my.
Z? Where did you meet that friend? Where did you meet her at?
I met her at work.
At the bar.
I
Right.
met her at work.
At the bar.
Another friend, and yeah, I met her. Huh?
At the
Where I
bar.
used to work. I used to work at the bar. I didn't meet her at the bar. I met her through a friend of mine. They used to work at the bar I used to work at. But in those days at the quote unquote black nightclub, um, I didn't meet her there. One of my friends. How could I say that?
One of your friends at the
Yeah, I
club,
knew.
at the bar,
I knew in
introduced
my.
you.
Yeah, it was one of the few at I used to work at, and when
Hey Z,
I wasn't. I was not thinking, and those things. All
Z,
my thing
I've
was
got a
thinking
quick
about
question for
making
you.
that money,
I've got a quick
making
question
that
for
money
you.
at the job, and then yeah,
Why are you living in the past?
because the past, to be very honest, I really don't want to get hurt like I got hurt before.
What
I
does that have to do with
understand that.
drink? What does that have to do with?
I don't want to
We're
get hurt
talking about
like
drinking
that.
here, Z. Let's talk about the drinking. That's what we're talking about.
Yeah,
Drinking,
well,
not the past.
okay. This let's talk about let's talk about the drinking issue was cause of that woman what she did to me, and basically took my car. That
So 40 years ago, a
I
woman took your car.
worked.
40
I
years ago, a
worked.
woman took your car.
Now
So
this
what
was
are we
yeah.
gonna do?
This was
What are
yeah.
we gonna do about it now, though, Z? Let's bring it 40 years now later. What can we do to correct that problem? We all have
Yeah.
stories. Z, I have stories to
The
tell you.
question of
Sean
that.
has,
That's good.
Eddie has stories to tell. We all have stories to tell.
We all we. Uh-huh.
So I mean, again, it's not about the past. It's about what are we gonna do in the future?
Well, in the future, I need to take care of myself first. That's the key. I need to take care of
Okay,
myself
how
first
are you gonna do
before I
that, Z? How are you gonna take care of
go
yourself?
to any kind of. And one of the things I know, cut down my alcohol intake.
Now we're
Yeah,
talking.
that is the thing.
Losing weight, you
Let's
were
just
losing the weight.
say
That was a good start.
I'm not. Oh yeah, the losing the weight. The thing is, my the heaviest I ever weighed was 375 pounds,
Okay.
and I'm 6 foot. That was the main thing the doctor told me. He said, "What are you doing? What were you doing?" Basically, I was bringing stuff back up from the past. Everything that happened during the past.
Mm-hmm.
The most recently, my mom passing, and I had to deal with that. I am not a emotional guy when it came to that. I had to deal with that with my dad, and my dad died 2013. And basically, I did not deal with that the way I should have, but I did not do that because I was not a real emotional guy when it came to that. The reason he passed, I did not. Uh, not emotional. I knew what he was doing, and I promised if I would do what he did. Uh, uh, Vietnam, he also had Agent Orange, and I would never do that. But I understand that. I had a friend of mine a couple of years ago that died for um, she had a problem with alcohol. Like I have a problem with alcohol. I understand, but ah, that's tough. Um, she had a cirrhosis of the liver. She had to get a liver transplant. She got one. Still okay, but she relapsed and started drinking a lot. I mean, she could outdrink me. She's probably in her mid 30s, but she could out. It was. I finally realized when she passed, it was just. I said, "Wow." And then um, when I moved down here, I moved down here where I'm at now, and it's lonely. I mean, I'm just being honest. It's lonely. I have a couple of friends of mine, but they usually are busy. And I try to call them. I try to talk to them. They're always busy. And then I have this in my head. I say, well, and I'm trying to be brutally honest. If I'm lonely and I can't get in contact with my friends or anything like that, I grab the bottle. I'm being
So
honest.
we need to
Now
change
I
that.
know for a fact. Oh yeah, we're
I'll
gonna
send
change.
I'll send you my
We
number. You can
since
call me.
we got
I'll give you my number, Z. You can call me because see the drink it
uh-huh.
doesn't that doesn't it's not going to solve
Yeah,
any problems. Your problem,
I
whatever the
understand
problem
that,
is still
man.
there.
Yeah.
Problem is, I have alcohol as a crutch, whatever
You
you
do,
want to call it.
and
I
that's what we're
have
talking
that
about. We need to
as
stop that. And don't get me wrong. I mean, we're all up here. Eddie probably doesn't drink, but Sean probably has a drink every now and then. I'll have a drink every now and then. People will drink still, but you can't make that the
well,
basis for your life. Or I mean, you can, but it's not going to end well.
yeah.
No. In the words of Jonathan Coleman in that movie, in that show, Different Strokes, why you do that to yourself, man? What you talking about, Willis? Get it? You need to get seriously. You need to use triggers that are the friends and the people in your life that love you to bits, that actually want to see you around. We don't like it when we see you living on that bottle, because that bottle ain't going to make you the man you want to be. I can tell you now, if you want to get into other relationships, those other relationships are looking at your past. They're looking at the alcohol that's going into your body. They don't want to be around somebody who's alcoholically induced all the time. There's a guy in the chat there. I don't know if you saw me answer him. James Catanese. Man, he hasn't had it easy. He lost his kid due to the same sort of stuff. You need to get out of the past, get out of your head.
Oh wow.
Look for positive stuff.
And you need to understand Z, we're here because you have a cruising channel, not a drinking channel.
Correct.
A cruising channel.
Correct.
We're here to talk cruising.
Correct.
You do a good job with talking cruising and the cruise news. But
It's
you
a
want to
good-
bring up Fireball all the time. And it's
I
all we laugh and joke, but if you look at us, we're not
Oh,
drinking
yeah.
Fireball. We're not doing shots. We're here because you have a cruising channel. And that's
we
the
might be
ZB
drinking
that's
Coach iced tea, but
Right.
Yeah.
sorry, that's out.
Well,
Well,
I mean
yeah.
that's why we're here because of your cruise
That's,
news.
that's,
And
oh
to
yeah,
support your life too.
I love doing that. I love doing that. Yeah, I love doing the cruise thing. I saw a guy a couple hours ago today, and basically he was saying, if you want to grow your channel, doesn't matter if it's like cruise news, a travel news channel, or a food channel, you gotta be you. You cannot be a what do you call it? You cannot be a robot. You cannot do the same thing you always do all the time. If you do a channel in general, you gotta be real. Basically, he said, and I talked to him for about 15 minutes, and basically he said, "Hey Z, you know what? You're doing a good job. You're real. You talk about what what's going on, and one of the reasons why you're doing the cruise channel." And yeah, I understand what each is on here.
Well, I have a question for you, Z.
Awesome.
You say you drink because you're lonely or whatever,
Concern?
right? You say you drink because you're lonely, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
You got 7 people watching. You got
Yes.
2 or 3 people on your panel, and you still want to drink. Well, what's the reason now?
You're not lonely.
You're not lonely because you got 10 people right here.
Hang on, let's look at the channel again.
You know,
The channel has
Yeah.
157
Okay.
subs.
You got 157 subs. I mean, you got people here, Z. So you can say stuff like that, but again, you have to make it make sense to me.
oh,
And
yeah,
I'm not even
I
saying
make
stop.
it- I
I'm
make
not
a
even
lot-
saying
a whole
stop
lot of
drinking.
sense. And one of the things is, yeah, I cut it. Bill, I have over the years I have cut it down a maximum probably about 60%.
Well,
Maybe
Z,
about 6
Z,
years ago,
and Z, I'm gonna
I
stop
was
you right
doing
there.
shots of Jaeger.
I'm gonna stop you right there, Z, because every time I see you, you're drinking. I
Go
can't. You couldn't have cut it down 60% because if you cut it down 60%, that means a drink never left your hand. Because every time I come on here, unless you're out, you got that bottle and you're taking shots. So you have to be honest with yourself. And again,
Yeah.
nobody here is judging you. We've all been in places. We've all been
I
there.
haven't.
But you have to be honest with yourself of
Yeah,
why
I
you
haven't
drink.
had a shot. I probably haven't. I am because well, for example, I think a couple of days ago, I tried to do I was trying to do a live, and I was getting frustrated because there was not a lot of people on here, and then I doing that. Honestly, Bill, you haven't seen me do a shot in a matter of like almost 40 minutes, and that's a good
Not true.
thing.
No, you just
Not
got the top.
true.
Didn't you just get the top off the liquor?
That's a good thing. I just got the top off the liquor. I only did and that's it. The bottle's right here. It's sitting right here. I'm gonna try to not touch it. And then I got here. I don't just do shots of Fireball. I have water. I've been drinking most of the day. Yeah. But like for example, I always say this. I mean, Eddie is a very lucky man. I always say this. I always say this. Eddie is a very lucky man. He found his wife because he told me back in the day when he
Yeah,
used
but
to do
Z, now
all
we're
this
going back
stuff.
in circles again.
There's sometimes Eddie should not be.
Z, we're going in
Well,
circles again.
I just say
Yeah.
I
I
just say
get
the
it, but
fact he finally found somebody.
Eddie is not lucky. Eddie made a choice. That's not luck. He made a choice. Luck is you walk down the street and you find a $10 bill.
Oh
Eddie
yeah,
made a
he is
choice.
lucky.
Hey,
Eddie is
Hey,
very lucky.
Eddie made a choice.
He made
Can I say something?
that's the right
When
choice.
I met Eddie, he had already stopped
Yes.
drinking maybe 5 years before I met him. If I would have met him when he was still drinking, I would have went the other way.
Right.
I didn't want to be with a
You
drinker.
would not talk to him.
You know, I wouldn't be married to him.
Oh,
Put it that way.
Yeah.
You know, because drinking to me, my father was a drinker,
Oh wow.
and that's what turned me off to it. You know, and so I married someone that, yes, he used to drink, but he knows what will happen if he decides he wants to drink again. Because I married a non-drinker. So, you
Yeah,
know,
that's-
Yeah.
if you
That's
want
a
to meet
choice.
someone, I mean, you have men here that are trying to help you, but you have to, you have a problem. You said it many times. You're an alcoholic. You're an alcoholic. Everybody on YouTube
Oh,
that
yeah.
listens to you has heard that. And these men here are now trying to help you,
Yeah.
but you continue to drink that bottle.
And they are. I haven't had this bottle going on almost an hour. I don't think gonna be drinking that bottle until probably next couple of days.
Mhm.
Because seriously, we had a discussion, and basically, I have not talked to anybody about this situation. There's only one person I talked to, and he is in another situation. To anybody about this situation, except for Sean, Eddie, and Bill, and I'm listening. I am listening.
Okay.
And
You just-
I am
and-
learning a lot.
And again, Z,
I'm learning a lot, and
we're not judging, but we're people. It's like
Yeah.
YouTube. You know, you'll do YouTube. People watch a video. Great video, great video, great video, great video. Real friends will tell you, hey, Bill, that was a good video, but you could have did this. They try to help you. We're here because we care about you. See, not because we just don't have anything better to do on a Wednesday night. We like talking to you about cruising, but again, Sean actually brought it up, and I thought about it. I never really brought it up, but Sean brought it up, and that tells me Sean actually cares because he's here talking to you, and the only person that can make the choice is you. We can talk forever. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and tell you about the evils of drinking. I'm not going to tell you about the evils of this, that, or the other. We all have problems, but you can't let it control you. And for me, it's if something happens to me tomorrow, it's a choice I made, and I have to live with that choice. Just like you want to use a crutch, you drink because you're lonely, but you got too many people around you to say that you're lonely. When I see you, there's people around you. You're not lonely. You're drinking because you want to drink, and that's what you have to change. I'm sorry, and I'm not. You have to change is the wrong word.
Right. Yeah.
If you want things to go differently in life, you have to make changes. So if you want women to come around you that are good women and God fearing and all that, you have to carry yourself that way. But if you're around women that drink and at the bars and well, there's not that they're all bad, but that's what you're going to get. You know,
It's a
I'm from the city.
self-fulfilling
I know about bars, and I know about the women that are in bars, and they prey on people they think they can take advantage of at times, and that's what happened to you. Sorry that it happened, but you have to get over it. That was 40 years ago. You have to get over that. All women aren't bad. We have a young lady right here is a perfect example. All women aren't bad, but you have to make a choice. You have to make a choice on that. Same with me. I never got remarried. You know, again, I would date or whatever, but I never got remarried. But again, I can't use an excuse of me being lonely to do whatever I do, because all it is an excuse. And we've all been there. We've all been there.
Mm-hmm.
But again, we're here because we want to be
Yeah,
here.
like you guys are saying, like you guys are saying, it's coming, and I gotta think about it. It's gonna take time. I know it's gonna take time. I understand. I cannot go to a final decision, but each one of
You're
you
saying it's going to take time. See, you're saying it's going to take time.
It's going
You have to take that first step. Take that first step.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Here's the thing, Z. You can take as much time as you like, but you've only got 5 minutes.
Yeah, 5 minutes, 10 minutes a day, 3 days, 5 days. You keep getting better. I used to smoke cigars all the time. I love smoking cigars. Nothing like a Cuban cigar and sitting on the beach smoking a cigar. Went to the doctor. One of my diaphragms doesn't work. So my lung won't inflate. So I have one lung basically because my diaphragm won't work.
Oh man!
I like smoking cigars. I could keep smoking cigars. My one lung probably wouldn't like that too much. I had to make a decision. Mm-hmm. I don't smoke cigars. And let me take that back. I do. Every now and then I'll have a cigar or whatever. But I was smoking them like every day at one point. You have to make choices. And if I did make that choice and something happened to my lung, I can't say, woe is me. Woe is me. It was a choice I made.
Mm-hmm. He has a similar story.
Right. So you have to make a choice. If you're happy the way life is going, more power to you.
Right.
But just understand that everybody here wants to help you if we can. But again, we can't do it for you. You have to make the choice.
Yeah, I
live in myself.
It's the same thing I think about. This I don't, I did not have any kids. I don't have any kids because years ago I promised myself, and I promised somebody else, I would save myself until marriage, and that's the thing is I have not. I need it out. That main thing, if I was in kind of relationship, I had to fix myself before I go into any kind of relationship. I know for a fact, to get into any kind of relationship, I need to fix myself.
So you know that, right?
And part of the relationship, you got to find out. Yeah, I know that because that's why.
Okay.
That's one of the reasons why.
What steps have you taken to fix yourself?
Any kind of relationship.
What steps have you taken to fix yourself?
Basically, save myself until marriage, until find.
That's not a step.
Somebody that.
Right. You say before you get married, you have to fix yourself.
Because if I were to, I had to fix myself before I get into any kind of relationship. Yes.
Okay. How are you fixing yourself?
If I really want to get into any kind of
How are you fixing yourself, Z?
Oh, Bill, if you would Bill, if you would have known me 3 years ago,
We're not talking 3 years ago,
you
Z.
would
We're
say,
talking today.
Z, you're a totally different person. Because 3 years ago,
I'm a totally different person from 3 years ago.
I was just
We're talking today, Z. What are you doing today to better yourself?
2 years ago, I was probably a totally different. The last 6 months, I was a totally different person. And then I probably will. When I went to my doctor.
Z. Listen to the question.
What is going on with you?
Listen to the question. Listen to the question. The question is,
Yeah.
what are you doing right now to fix yourself?
Bye-bye, Lori.
Right now.
Oh yeah, I am not 100% drinking alcohol like I
So
used
stop
to.
it now. Stop it now.
I cut back on the alcohol. I've been losing weight. I've been doing exercising. About 3 months ago, I probably could not walk because I was always out of breath. From my bedroom to the bathroom, I was always wheezy because I weighed so much. And I lost in the past 6 months, I lost 40 pounds. Now that's amazing.
Good.
So
Congratulations.
I'm going to say something to you,
it
Z,
takes-
that I don't think you've heard in a long
maybe-
time. Z, I'm going to say something to you that I don't think you've heard in a long time. The fact that you've lost that 40 pounds, I am proud of you.
Yes, we all are.
Now, what I want you to do to keep me more proud, I want you to stop with the Fireball every session. I want you to have Fireball 1 day a week. If you can get down to 1 day a week, I'll be even more proud of you.
And stop saying you're an alcoholic.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You are not an alcoholic. If you are an alcoholic, you will not be on the screen right now.
Correct.
You're not.
Well, now that's what me and Eddie.
If I was
me and Eddie disagree.
No, if I was
we are what we are, but being an alcoholic doesn't define your life.
Yeah,
you know, I don't care if you quit right now and don't have a drink for another year. I would still say you're an alcoholic, but you're in control of yourself.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, and again, don't let the terms. I'm reading I'm over here. Cruise Nuts is over here talking about his life, and again, he's right. Whatever he's been through in his life is his life. There's nothing to be ashamed of. I mean, again, people's past, my past, Eddie's past, Sean's past. You don't tell everything. Mm-hmm. And when I was telling you, when I was telling you about my stories in Vegas and things like that.
Yeah,
I don't want everybody to know.
Mm-hmm.
And again, that's just because I've done it. But again, it's not for everybody to know.
And not everybody's going to understand.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
But no, I mean, again, we're here for you. We're here for you. But again, and again,
good.
I'm mad at myself because Sean said what I was thinking, but I never said anything because everybody else seemed to be having a good time. But every time I came on here, it was all about Fireball, and I'm a professional alcoholic. And it's like I came on here to talk about cruising and good times, and I mean, again, if somebody's having a problem, you can do that. But every day, that's what it was, and that's not why we're here. Well, at least that's not why I'm here. I mean, I like.
I'm in the same boat as you. I'm in the same boat as you, Bill. I'm here because I like cruising.
Right. You have a talk show, and I don't like doing lives, so I come up here, and so you allow me the opportunity to practice on. and talking in front of an audience because I don't like doing that. So I appreciate you giving me the opportunity to be here.
Yeah. No. Yeah. You think? Yeah. Well, Bill, do you think
You got a
honestly
lot of
I
things
am
to think
a
about.
professional alcoholic? You think?
Say again?
I got a lot of things to think about. One thing,
Be right there, baby.
one thing for sure, alcohol can talk the way I am. That's one of the things I like to do, and sometimes I might use it as a stick. Sometimes I'm not. But the thing is, 100%. Yes, I have alcoholic problem, and a lot of people will say, "Are you a professional alcoholic?" I'll say yes. Everybody that has a drinking problem is an alcoholic. Everybody
Now,
that has a
I,
drink
I don't
problem
know
is an
where that
alcoholic.
term professional
I know for
alcoholic
a
comes
fact.
from.
I know for.
I don't know what a professional alcoholic is.
Oh, I
Yeah.
made that up.
Yeah, I thought you did. Because at the end of the day,
I made that up.
nobody I know of likes to stay drinking alcohol, to be quite honest. It's not something that motivates people to be
Well,
important and inspirational in life.
Right. I mean, again, you wear it as a badge of honor,
Correct.
and
It's the
most
difference.
of us don't.
See, but here's the thing about what I said an alcoholic. I can tell stories for what I did in the past. And if it can help somebody for not doing that, that's cool. I'm just saying what I did in the
But you can
past.
do that
It
sober.
can
You
help
don't need to be.
somebody. Don't
Right.
do.
You don't need to be the alcoholic to do it. You can do it sober.
I can do
Somebody,
that so
I'll tell you something.
absolutely.
Z, I'll tell you something. If I had Eddie
Absolutely,
up on
Sean.
there on the stage talking about having been an alcoholic, I would give him more credence than I would give you. And the reason for this is very simple. He's kicked the habit and he's fighting it every day. I know that. Okay, so the statement goes: once an alcoholic, always an alcoholic. Once a drug addict, always a drug addict. The issue here is Eddie fights it every day. Am I right,
Yeah,
Bill?
I fight it
Right.
every day, and I fight it. The thing is, I fight it every day, and thank God I don't have a driver's license because as an alcoholic, that's probably the worst thing that you think because you're not thinking. If you're an alcoholic and you try to get into a car, and thank the Lord, I had not drove a car. Well, I had friends of mine that drank, and sometimes I I don't wish that on anybody in the car to do. I because honestly, I got hit on my bicycle going to work by an alcoholic. That's one of the reasons why I say that. I got hit by a guy that was an alcoholic. He threw me off of my bike.
So
I had a
wouldn't that
concussion.
make
I
you
didn't
not?
have any broken bones.
Wouldn't that make you not want to drink, Z?
Yeah, I got to run
Seeing
too.
how
Yeah.
alcoholics are.
It did. It did.
Again, oh, they left. Sean left also.
I absolutely. When I was just going to hit me and throw me off of my bike, my mountain bike, yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. And it was painful. Honestly, it was painful. And
Yeah. Again, Z, you
as
just
far
have
as
to you just
that
have to make the choice.
that is concerned, I do not drink. I don't drink 24/7. Sometimes I say I do, but sometimes I don't. Uh, but yeah, I don't drink like I used to drink anymore because I realize a lot of my friends
Okay, Sean.
that I had, they used to do that. And Bill, I mean, yeah, if you, it's just, how can I say it? Um, when I'm bored out of my mind and I'm lonely and I'm single, yes, that is the truth.
Yeah,
And one
it
of the
might be, that
reasons
might be the
why,
truth. That might be the truth. But again, when you have 10 people in your chat, 4 people on your stage, you're not lonely. You're not, now you're just making up other
yeah, that's
excuses.
what I'm saying. I'm not, yeah, I 100% agree with you, man. I 100% agree with you. Some of the stuff is made up, but the most of it is not made up. I've been through the relationship. I've been through. I hit my
We've all
drunk
been through
driver.
it,
That
Z.
is true.
We've all been through it.
Yeah, I.
We've all been through it. We all been through
But
bad relationships.
it's yeah. But and Greg and my friend Greg said, "Z, why are you still single?" Basically, I said it's just stuff back in the past. And
Hey,
to get into
Destination
any
Fun.
kind of relationship the way I am.
If
I
you want
know.
something different,
You've been
if
through
you
a
want something different,
relationship.
you have
You've
to
been
do
through
different,
that.
Z. You got a
Yeah,
golden
I do.
opportunity.
I
You have a
100%.
golden opportunity here. You meet people every day on this chat, and if
I mean,
the front that you want to put out there is you're a professional alcoholic, well, good luck on meeting anybody. Hey, Mike.
Hey, everybody.
Who's that? What's up, man?
Just living the
You
dream.
probably listen to this and say, "What?"
No, I just kind
You
of
know,
came in on the tail end. I was working on finished up editing a video, and here I am.
There you are. Well, maybe we can get back to talking about cruising.
I think,
Well, I'm up for whatever.
okay, we're gonna talk about cruising. Me and Bill could talk about that stuff we were talking about before. Probably.
Z, as I told you, I'll give you my number.
But
You can call me. I'm at home most times. You can call me. So we can we can
but
always
Cruise
talk.
Vet, we gotta talk about what's going on. Yeah, we'll talk about that later. Cruise Vet, you know the things what's going on, especially the Southwest situation, Southwest Airlines. They canceled 2/3 of their flights today, and basically the people I know, Island Time, Coach Cruz, Fireball Steve, Island Time had to drive from Arkansas to Galveston. Coach Cruz has got very lucky. He got a flight out of Chicago down in Galveston, and they talked to me a couple of hours ago to do that incredible cruise that I wish I could be on for New Year's Eve. So my question is to you: what do you think about what's going on with Southwest Airlines? Do you think it's the weather's fault? What do you think about what's going on?
Well, I mean, I don't know for sure. I mean, I saw earlier in the year they having some issues, like, well, maybe not Southwest, but I know some of the other airlines were having issues like putting crews together. They didn't have enough flight crews, or flight attendants, pilots, whatever, to man the flights. I know that was an issue, or I don't know if that's what Southwest's issue is, but it might be. I don't know.
Well, probably a lot of Southwest issues. When you start talking about the travel industry, those pilots, if they're in Denver,
oh, hold on. Y'all go ahead and continue that. I'll be right back.
Okay. If they're in Denver and they have to get to Miami and they don't make that flight, well, when the flight that they were supposed to take out of Miami can't go.
Right.
And if you don't have enough pilots, it's just a ripple effect. And with the bad weather, it shut down so many airlines, and so many pilots couldn't get to where they were going. And unlike Delta or maybe American and United, they just probably didn't have the crew.
Yeah.
And so now you're backed up. Now you're backed up. Now you're trying to play catch up, and it's going to be a little bit till they get all this backlog. And I heard they also were having computer problems, but that's just probably an overload of everybody trying to call to rebook.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, what was it? I think it was sometime last year I ran into a pilot because I signed up for, it was like a little introductory flight lesson.
Okay.
And when I showed up out there, I was talking to the guy that was giving me the lesson, and he, he was flying. He had been flying from one of the airlines, but because of the whole COVID thing, and they shut down
a
lot of flights, and so they had to lay off people, and as a pilot, you got to maintain your hours. And since he was just doing those flight lessons until things pick back up, and then he can get back, for flying for an airline. But like I said, I don't know. But you're probably right too. I mean, the weather, plus you're right around the holidays.
Yeah, well, I mean, weather is a bad thing for airlines, because especially as big as this last storm was, and if you don't have extra pilots available that can get to where you need them, it's nothing you can do. You don't have pilots to fly the airplane, and if they're stuck someplace else, well, you're stuck someplace else.
Yeah, it's the domino effect.
Yeah, it's a domino effect, and I feel bad for people.
Absolutely, because those planes, those planes don't come with. I mean, and a lot of those pilots before were doing overtime, and basically, I would not be very happy if somebody was sleeping or tired and flying. I would not be very happy.
Well, there's laws in place.
The weather.
There's laws in place where the pilots aren't flying just as much as they want.
Right.
It's like truck drivers. They can only drive so much.
Yeah, I remember because I remember back in the 80s, they had that kind of issue. And a plane was supposed to be getting de-icing in DC, and they had to wait for about 5 to 6 hours after they got de-icing, and the pilot decided to fly, and basically that plane crashed and killed a lot of people. That's why they changed that law back in the 80s. And I was just saying that because I had Island Time had their scheduled plane canceled from Arkansas to Dallas.
Yeah,
so they decided to drive from Riddle Rock and going to Galveston. And I talked to them.
Yeah, I saw that video he put out about it.
And so they basically did that. And I'm in the Dallas-Fort Worth area, and Southwest is up Dallas. So that's all they were talking for the past couple of days, nonstop coverage about people and the airports. And basically, the thing is, and I keep saying this, if you're going on a vacation or you're going on a flight, you need to have insurance, travel insurance, because anything can happen. The flight could be delayed or get canceled, you get stranded. And, there's just some people. Southwest is notorious with that because a lot of people that fly Southwest don't do the insurance because it's a cheaper airline. That's basically what it is. And a lot of people don't do insurance, and then they get mad and get upset if their flight gets canceled, and they're basically stuck. And they're thinking about, well, if I get canceled, what is Southwest going to do for me as far as feeding me up tonight at a hotel? That's not their responsibility unless you get insurance. And that's the
Yeah,
only
I
reason
always
that
get
happened,
that.
and it happened to Southwest.
Ever since COVID, I always get the
Yeah,
insurance
it
for
happened to
everything because you just don't know
hmm
what's going to be. I mean, I'll admit, yeah, before COVID, I probably wouldn't.
Right.
Well, when I saw what was happening afterward,
Mhm.
I always get it for whatever I'm doing.
Yeah, very rarely do I get the
Yeah,
insurance,
so you
but again, I'm aware. I'm aware of the chances that I'm taking. I'm not going to get mad at anybody. But again, I always try to have a couple of different options if I'm going someplace,
mhm.
Yeah.
or just be willing to lose it. And again, usually a lot of time I cruise Carnival, so you don't necessarily lose everything as far as if you rebook. But
Yeah.
you know, Carnival cruises being as most of them are a lot of the older
Mhm.
ships being as cheap as they are, I'll take my chances a lot of times. But again, I'm not mad at anybody.
Yeah.
You know, in the wintertime, you start
Mhm.
talking weather, it could happen anywhere. And it's not just where you are, where you're going, it's throughout the country you have to be aware of.
Right. Right.
I mean, you just
Yeah,
make plans the best that you can. Nothing's perfect. Again, I can't get mad at anybody. I can't get mad
yeah,
at the pilots. I'm not gonna get mad at the airlines because I mean, again, I know Southwest. I was talking about
yeah.
this earlier. Southwest doesn't want the people in the lobbies. They want them out there as fast as they can. If they could get them out, they would. They don't make money having you sit there and complain.
Right.
Well,
There's
yeah,
nothing they can do.
they don't want to be. They don't want a bunch
Mhm.
of angry travelers, having to deal. I mean,
Right. I mean, again,
that can be a beast.
they don't want that. They want to get out of there. So,
Right.
no, I mean, again,
Yeah, that's what basically showing that they've been showing that past couple of days the luggage. People don't have their luggage, and the flights are in the original spot. The luggage are there. Now they're trying to find their luggage, and a lot of people are, and basically they said it's not gonna be back to normal sometime next week.
I
And
could
now
believe that.
we got New Year's Eve coming up.
I almost
Yeah,
didn't make it
it's
up to
just
Seattle
insane.
for my Alaska cruise because of all things, the lavatories on the
Right.
plane were not working, and
Yeah.
so we had to sit there for 4 hours. 4 hours, and it's like, man, what, and then like some people got up and got off the plane,
Yeah.
one lady, she had a bunch of small kids, and which, that's understandable because they were crying, and
Right.
so then once the plane takes off, now the flight, so a 3 or 4 hour flight turned into like a
And Mark,
6, 7, or 8 hour flight.
It happens.
But I mean,
So,
what
yeah,
I could do, I just had to sit there and
Yeah. I mean, for me, again, and I guess I'm an anomaly. I don't mind being in the airport.
yeah.
So if I have to be in the airport,
no man,
I can sit in the airport as long as give me a charger, give me my phone, whatever. I'm good. And again,
got some,
a couple hours,
Mhm.
I can deal with it.
I mean, yeah, as long as they got restaurants and
I'll tell you,
something to do.
but I'll tell you a story what happened to me last year, and this is during COVID. I had to go to Virginia from Dallas Fort Worth, and I was on American Airlines, and we had to make a stop in Charlotte, North Carolina, which I recommend if you do that, do not do that. Everything closes like around 10 o'clock in Charlotte Airport. So I layover for 7 hours. I'm basically in the airport almost by myself, waiting for my next flight. And yeah, from Charlotte, North Carolina, then I had to go to Lynchburg, Virginia. So basically, I'm there. We get there about 11:30. I got to wait for the flight. It's not till 7. So I'm laying. You can't sit there for 7 hours in a chair. Those chairs are not comfortable. I mean, So I'm
Yeah.
trying to lie down, trying to relax, everything like. Now this is during COVID. This is during COVID, and you're supposed to be wearing a mask in the airport. And I said, man, mask ain't nobody around. I'll take the mask off. Nobody bothered me because there was nobody there. But yeah, I understand that, and basically, a lot of people don't understand during that issue. The thing is about traveling on the plane, and then you see the news reports of these knuckleheads trying to start fights on the plane. I mean, come on, man, really? You gonna start a fight on an airplane?
Yeah.
You'll be arrested. You'll be going to jail because that's a federal offense to fight on a plane. And then people are trying to blame the alcohol. No, that's not the alcohol. It's common sense, people. When you get on a plane, you do not start a fight on an airplane. It's a federal offense. So, yeah.
Yeah. Some people.
Okay, let's see what Jennifer. I am
Hey, Mike,
so happy.
what video you have coming out tomorrow?
I just did like stuff that I bought and packed for my Alaska trip. You know.
Nice.
Showing,
I just saw Jennifer had mentioned it.
yeah, I saw that. Yeah,
She's supposed to be going to Alaska in June.
Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, the Encore. That's a good show.
Oh,
There's I think EECC
Jennifer,
travel.
you still here?
Vlogs
Well, thank you.
for that.
Hey, Mike, did you ever do the
Oh,
Alaska
yeah.
cruise?
You know,
Did you
those
ever
guys-
do the helicopter ride to like a glacier?
No, I didn't do that. I think for Juneau, I didn't have any excursions, and then we were supposed to go to Skagway,
Okay.
but Skagway got canceled, and we went to Icy Strait Point,
Okay.
and then I did the whale watching in Victoria.
In Victoria.
Yeah,
Oh wow. Okay.
yeah. Which
Okay.
it turned out to be. I think if I was to do another whale watching, I'd probably do it in Juneau.
I want to say I think when I did it, I think I did it like in June or something like that.
Yeah.
And it was a nice clear day. I mean, the whales were up. I mean, it was really a good time. They said this never happens. You know, the weather's never this clear. And I forget when the whales come up like in a group. I forget what it's called.
Oh, the pod.
Yeah, and it's like that never happens. And we saw it like twice. And
Yeah,
I mean, I really had a really good time with the whale watching. But I booked one for May of this year on the Luminosa, Carnival Luminosa, and I want to do that helicopter ride to the glacier.
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. I mean,
it's expensive.
It is. I saw it. It's like what, $500-$600.
It was the one that I was looking at was $450, something like that.
Right.
But again, it's a once in a lifetime type of deal.
That's one of those things that you're due once, and
everything. I won't be doing anything else on the cruise.
That's the drink package right there.
You got to put that on your bucket list.
Or wine package.
No, you got to put that on your bucket list. Well, but the thing is, the helicopter, I don't know. It doesn't have a backup engine or helicopter.
Yeah.
I mean, those helicopters are small planes. You hear it all the time. They crash. You don't hear a jetliner crash anymore like they used to back in the day. And then he wants to go in the helicopter. No. Because
Well,
if
it'd probably be fun. I mean,
can't do it.
You definitely get some good footage, some good cool pictures. I mean,
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping.
Not too many people get to do it.
Yeah, you get some good pictures. Pictures until the rotor stop working, and then you'll get some incredible pictures.
That's the case. That's the case for anything, Z.
It's just
you can't live your life in fear like that. What if the ship sinks? What if the airplane crashes? What if boats sink every year, all the time.
As a ship, if a cruise ship sinks, That's great video right there.
That's great
You
video.
put that
If
on,
the video
you put that
survives,
on YouTube, you might get a million views. Yeah, you get some lives. You but yeah, because you hardly. I think when's the last time a cruise ship sank? It's probably years ago when that knucklehead captain ran aground, and
was it
The one
Costa?
that
y'all
that
heard
Costa
about that one, right?
he left the ship before
Yes.
for the
everybody,
passengers?
and then they told the Coast
Yeah.
Guard over there, like, "Hey, you need to get back
Yeah.
over there."
Yeah, was that a Costa ship?
And he said, I ain't
I
going
can't
back on
remember.
that.
I just watched the video on it
Yeah, it was a Costa ship.
a couple months ago.
Yeah, listen, yeah, it's
That was funny.
Costa. It's a Costa ship, and it's the same corporation, Carnival, and yeah, that would be a very interesting thing. And I think when Bill told me what happened on the was it you when they had the alarms going off on the celebration on your
yeah,
couple days
celebration.
coming back?
Yeah, they had the they had the
Yeah.
alarms going off, and the only way they could shut them off is to have the PA open. So you're hearing the PA open and hearing what's going on wherever they had the PA open at, and they had to explain it to people that yeah, we're having issues. Actually,
Yeah,
I got it on film somewhere.
Yeah, I think you did. A lot of people have that. I mean, when you go in there, you're just chilling out, and all of a sudden you hear a log off, and you say, "Okay, the alarm is going off. Where do I need to go? Do I need to go to my message station?" And basically, yeah, that would. I'm sorry, but that would freak me out when you hear alarms going off, especially if it's like in the middle of the morning or late at night. You're just in bed in the cabin, and all of a sudden you hear alarm going off.
I was on a
Yeah.
when I was on one of the ships I was in the Navy. We had a collision at sea,
Oh
and
no!
I was just standing in my office, and the alarm started going off, and I was like, and I look up. We just happened to have some CCTV in my office, and I look up, and I just see a bunch of people running through the hangar bay, just like sprinting. And I'm like, well, that can't be good. And then next thing I know, the whole ship was like hitting a speed bump, and I was like, what? So I went running out, and I guess it was a supply ship. We were going alongside to get supplies, and just I guess our ship lost steering capacity, and then the other ship started to turn, and it just our aircraft elevator like clipped like a whole bunch of staterooms on that supply ship. It was crazy.
Man.
Yeah, they flew out investigators. They rounded people up. They were questioning people. The captain got fired. It was bad.
Yeesh.
Oh, he never got fired. Well, he didn't get fired. He probably got court-martialed.
Well, he got fired from being captain of the ship. He wrote. He went. They put him on a desk. He's from Houston. Actually.
Well, those Texans.
Kind of cool if I ran into him. I'd love to like. I mean, that might be a sore subject to ask him about. But
he's probably a Cowboys fan too.
Yeah,
I don't know. Well, he might be.
Well, hey, you know what?
It's possible.
Bill, you're gonna be eating crow when TCU beats Michigan. I'm just saying.
I could be. I mean, I don't think so, but I could be. I mean,
yeah,
if Michigan loses, I wouldn't be surprised.
Michigan,
they beat Ohio State pretty. I mean, they put a pretty good.
The problem with Michigan, they really haven't played anybody else. So you really don't know how good they really are because they haven't had any real competition. So TCU, I mean, again, they might be the real deal, and maybe Michigan's a fraud.
Yeah, but TCU lost to what was it, K-State?
Well, yeah,
Yeah, but people, you can lose to
And they
anybody.
almost lost to Baylor. I mean, that was a
well,
touch and go
they
situation.
almost lost to Baylor, and that was
The
mhm.
coach
And
almost
basically
didn't manage the
the
clock right on that.
coach said,
Yeah.
"Hey,
We'll see. Coming up Saturday,
well,
we'll
the
see.
guy that we'll be see." Okay, so
By the
basically,
nighttime Z
Destination
show,
Fun
we'll know
says
the answer.
we will know the answer because I'll be going crazy. Let's see. Destination Fun said, "One of Z's favorite phrases is knucklehead." Now, he's probably went to go see my other channel because I say that there's a saying on my other channel. I like to talk about the knucklehead of the week when it comes to news. And before I go live on New Year's Eve, I will be saying the knucklehead of the year on that channel. To say, but on this channel, it's gonna be New Year's Eve live, and you know what that
New
means.
Year's Eve
Anything
live.
can happen.
Hopefully, hopefully I'll be here. I'm gonna be watching football probably, but hopefully I'll be here on New Year's Eve live. I don't normally go out on New Year's Eve. I stay in, watch a little TV, and
It's been
watch the ball drop. And
My fantasy football team, I got eliminated from the playoff. It was bad. These injuries just down the stretch just killed me.
yeah.
Oh, did you hear what happened? J.J. Watt
Yeah, he retired.
is retired. He used to play for
The Arizona didn't turn out like he thought it was going to turn out,
he
huh?
played for the Cardinals. Well,
yeah, he had a good. He had a really good run.
I'll retire.
Until he started getting those injuries,
right?
And then
he
Bill,
had a pretty good run, but he was playing for the bad
Bill
team.
O'Brien they just did not. Well, Bill O'Brien ran everybody off.
He did. Again, he devastated the team. Now the team's rebuilding basically, and it's like why would he stick around? Again, I understand his pain.
Yeah, he got rid of DeAndre Hopkins, and then he ran J.J. Watt off, and crazy.
Yeah, when you do that, that's one of the reasons why the Cowboys are sucking right now. You had some pretty good players, but you don't have a good coaching staff. It doesn't matter if you have like a superstar. If your coaching is not watching the plays, not watching the clock, not managing the clock, that's one of the reasons why they lost last year to the Foreigners. Because I was on a cruise ship when they played the 49ers. I was on the Vista. So we had versus the 49ers, the Sky Bar. Everybody's yelling at each other. And then when the Cowboys were losing, I said, okay, I'm going to get out of here before it was just. And so as far as we're going to get into the nitty gritty, I thought we were going to get to the nitty gritty. We got to get to the nitty gritty. 2023, Bill, what do you think about your experience of cruising in 2022? What was your best?
I had a great run in 2022.
Experience.
I did 8 cruises, 8 or 9 cruises in 22. I had a great run. I did, and the one that stands out is the 23-day Seattle to Sydney. So that stood out. So I had a good run. A good run. I wish I would have.
What was your worst?
What was my worst cruise?
Go ahead.
Did you?
What was the
question?
worst cruise in 2020?
What
was the worst cruise experience you
had? My worst cruise was on the Spirit. Excuse me. Spirit. It had just come back from Australia. It had been in dry dock. Oh, well, it wasn't even dry. whatever it was, for 2 years. It was unused for 2 years, and they brought it back over here out of, was it Jacksonville? Maybe, I think Jacksonville. And I got on it, and the ship was not ready, and they had no shows, they had no entertainment. It was, and I had booked a back-to-back cruise on that, and it was the worst. The food was unedible. It was really bad. That was the only time in all my cruises I've ever complained on a cruise was that one. And it wasn't, I didn't complain about the food or anything like that. The internet, I had the premium internet, and the premium internet would not work. So they wound up giving me my money back for the internet.
Mhm.
But the whole cruise was a disaster.
Oh man.
But again, it
Who's
still was
bad?
better than
What
being
was
back.
your best cruise?
Well, I mean, for me, it's an easy one. For me, it was my best cruise, hands down, was the Alaska cruise for sure. Worst cruise, I don't know. That's a tough one. I mean, it kind of was the Ecstasy, in the sense that when I went on it, because I went on in May, and for whatever reason, they were having manning issues in a lot of places on Carnival.
Yeah.
And they told us the day we boarded, the guy came out from Carnival and was like, "Hey, just let you guys know, it's only 47% occupancy on this cruise," which I heard that, I was happy.
Yes.
But then he's like, "The bad news is we're short staffed, so a lot of the venues aren't going to be open. Like the Neon Bar wasn't open. A lot of the bars, like Bright and Chinatown, and pretty much you had like Alchemy, and you had the ones on the Lido."
Yeah.
But I mean, it's still, even with that, it still turned out to be a good cruise. I had a lot of fun.
I love that. Like that, even like the Spirit, maybe it was 50% occupied. But again, even though it was a bad cruise, you could still get out and go to the pools and things like that. The chairs, you can always get sun and prime seating for the pool area. So I miss those days.
Yeah. I thought Grandeur.
My best experience.
What was that?
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh, well, I mean, I was just going to say the Grandeur of the Seas started out
I was just going
because they upgraded my cabin, which was awesome. But then when I went to go get in it, there was already some people in there. Swipe my card. I'm like, "Oh, hey," and I'm like, "Well, they told me I'm supposed to have this," and the lady was like, "Well, we're in it." And I was like, "Okay," and I shut the door, and I grabbed the steward, and I was like, "Hey," and he's like, "Well, it's probably best if you go talk to guest services." And
right.
So they had to send some people down, and I had to like keep running
back.
I had to make that trip like 4 or 5 times, and I was trying to like film around the ship, and it's like every time I get going, "Oh, Mr. Bryant, could you come to guest services?" But it actually turned out to be a good cruise once that got.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, most cruises, I mean, again, things go wrong. Go ahead, Z.
My best experience were both on the Carnival Vista. The first one, the first Carnival Vista I was on, it could be the best, and it also could be the worst when it came to friend. I needed to buy the drink package, and I did not do that. And then when I got on the cruise, I was just, it was just fun, and basically I was on vacation. I didn't notice what was going on, and then when I got off the bill, and I said, "Wow, wow." The best cruise I ever been on was the second one with Carnival Vista, and that was with Derek and Amanda for Island Time, and it was during March Madness. It was during when me and Derek went to go see the uh, Arkansas game versus Duke, and Duke was favored by I think by 8 points. And my friend said we're gonna put some money on Arkansas, and I was not a big Arkansas fan, but Derek was, and then that game went to the bottom a very couple of seconds, and we didn't know who's gonna win. Arkansas won, and then we went crazy, and then me and Derek took over that bar. It was fun. We got to talk. We did it with stuff. We talked a lot, and then Derek said, "Hey, man, you know what? You like cruising a lot, and you like to do video stuff. You need to go ahead and start doing your own channel." Now we lost Bill,
Maybe
but yeah, but you need to put more money in the jukebox. Oh,
put
hold
another
on.
quarter. Put another quarter in.
You got money in the
Oh, there you.
You need to put more money in the jukebox.
Yeah. No, I had to go put money in the parking meter. Put some
So,
more money.
anyways, me and Derek got along real good for the past 7 weeks on the cruise, and basically said, since you like cruise, tell me, Z, if you like cruising so much and you like doing your video, you need to go ahead and do your videos about cruising, and that's what I started doing cruising a lot. But I also have, if you could tell, on my playlist, I have old school videos when I was doing it a long time ago, when I was on the Triumph and I was on the Navigator to Seas. It's my old video I used to do. I used to do with music. It was pretty fun. I had a lot of fun. And the worst thing about cruising is last day of the cruise. The last full day is see because I wanted to do it, get the chance to do it. And I spent a lot of time in the section. I didn't stay all the restaurant. I wish I would have done. I wish I would have done all the stuff on the last day. And the day of the last day of the cruise, we get in. We are a couple hours late, and one of the mistakes I did when I was on the cruise, I wasn't even thinking. I did the first couple of flights. When you get into a cruise terminal, the flight was like at 9 o'clock, and you're supposed to be in the terminal like 7 o'clock. And I knew better. I should have did a later flight because I missed that flight because we were late. And another thing is, the night before that cruise was over, what you could do on Facebook, you do message me on Facebook. And my friend said, "Hey, are you having fun?" I said, "Yeah, I am." And then he said, "What do you think about doing a back-to-back cruise?" And I was very to do a back-to-back cruise on the Vista. I was probably about 30 seconds away, but I also thought in my brain, I would pay for the flight going back, and I wasn't thinking. But all in all, it was a great cruise. I won some money in the casino. It's fun. I regret not doing the back-to-back cruise. I probably would have more fun. But all in all, it was a great cruise, and hopefully in 2023, I'll be going on more cruises.
Hopefully.
I wish I can. I go on more cruises,
What do you?
and most definitely, I want to go on a New Year's Eve cruise next year. That is my goal.
That would be nice.
And as far as the channel is concerned, I'm loaded up every day. Hopefully, I'll be making some. It's like the business card what you're talking about, Bill. Just spread it out, and hopefully next year I'll get to like say like 800 to 1,000 subscribers by the end of
You
next
can
year.
just keep up the good work.
And
You
get to
can.
that threshold of yeah.
Yeah, just keep
You've
it up.
inspired me. You inspired me to do live, so I think I'm going to do a live show.
But
I just don't
It's
know
a
what
learn-
day yet or what time, but
it's a yeah.
yeah, I would like to do a live show.
Yeah, it's a learning process, and basically, it's learning how to do everything. I'm not gonna say like perfect because a lot of people that doing these YouTubers are actually some of them are just actually robots, and they do the same old stuff over and again. It's boring, and so I mean.
That
And
might
a
be me.
guy, I talked to a guy today. He was doing like, no, it's not. It's not you.
Oh, it is. That's the way I
It's
talk.
this
That's
other
the way.
guy. He's doing a different. But the thing is, he says, 2020, you need to be yourself. You cannot copy anybody. You cannot do what they do, and you can't edit it the way you want to do. You just gotta be. Basically, he said you gotta be you. You cannot be anybody else because if you try to be somebody else, you will fail. And he's telling the truth. If you do that, you will fail. So hey, that's why I'm trying to learn it. Whoa, man, it's
Gotta have
almost 4
fun with
hours. Another record. It's another record, ladies and
Hey,
gentlemen. Almost 4
hey,
hours.
Zia, Mike,
And we
one
got
of you,
6 people on here.
do you guys know? Is it Paul Vine PSV Odyssey that has a list of when the
Yeah.
show times?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know he puts it
Where's
out
that
every
list
day. He puts it out every morning on Facebook.
Yeah.
He's got a schedule.
Okay,
On
It's
that's what
either
I do want to find that
yeah,
out.
that's a
Vines or
Facebook
PSV, one of the two. I'm not sure exactly, but
page. So if you go to
I'm gonna have to reach out to him just to see.
he has his
Thank you,
own
Jennifer.
Facebook group page. And Jennifer's still hanging in there. I mean,
She
through
is.
almost
Jennifer
4 hours.
she's a rock star.
Jennifer, I just want to say, she is my rock. She keeps me sane because I won't tell you what happened before I got started the show, but I had to deal with this passport. I had to deal with DoorDash. I had to show them that. I had to show them my ID. I had to show them my birth certificate just to get something. I won't say what it was, and then I had to deal with try to open the. Well, we try to open the. If you go on Sea Lake Journey, so hard. She says she hasn't laughed like that in years. It was a combination of that episode.
that happened
lasted for about
during
40
your live
minutes.
stream.
It's like the episode of Jerry Springer.
Uh-oh.
Yes,
Oh wow.
because you know what the thing is, if you watch the repeat of that, Sea Lake Journey had to take over as soon as I tried to get my quote model. And it lasts for about 20, 30 minutes. It had to deal with these. I'm just getting so. But if you watch the replay on this one, you will see how frustrated I got. And then after I got that bottle, it took me at least 20 to 30 minutes. Yeah, Chris, you would say, Z.
I
threw
was
that bottle
surprised y'all were
away.
on. I was
She should
like
have
doing
broke that
getting my video
bottle.
edited, and then I just happened to see y'all still on. Like, oh,
Yeah. All right, Jennifer and Andrew. Somebody was interviewing me earlier today, and they showed up to the interview. I was so happy. I was like, "Oh, hey, Andrew and Jennifer, it's bringing a tear to my eye." They are so supportive. I can't wait till they start doing their live.
yeah. Just got to kind of jump into it.
Yeah, that was. See now. So what Sheila Journeys and Jennifer are talking about ghost adventures and a haunted houses, and I said, "What in the world's going on?" But the free ghost adventures and haunted houses. Wow. And then that episode for almost 30 minutes trying to open that bottle. I had Robin rolling. She was laughing so hard she said she couldn't breathe. But you know. And then we got to the good discussion that I probably needed. I think I definitely needed. So I'm gonna make I'm gonna make this a New Year's what do you call it? New Year's resolution.
Resolution, yep.
New Year's level, whatever that is.
Resolution.
I am gonna seriously cut down for what I was doing.
Yay!
Alcohol in general.
Good. I think
That's
it'd be better for you.
I think it'd be better for me, and I probably could get to go on more cruises if I do that.
Oh, you definitely could.
Time, the money.
Yep, you definitely could.
You can do it.
We'll be here to support you.
So now we got to talk about the discussion. We got to talk about this discussion of William wants to go on. He doesn't want to go on a cruise New Year's Eve next year.
Well, I told you why. I do want to go. I do want to go, but my son found a cheaper cruise on Jubilee.
Yeah.
So I think I'm gonna hop on the Jubilee.
Yeah.
That's what we were talking about.
We're talking
about going.
You were talking about Jubilee over New Year's Eve, which was going to cost me probably close to $2,500 to $3,000. When my son has it for January 16th or 17th, whatever day it was, for $100 per person. So yeah, I like you guys a lot, but I'd rather save a couple of $1,000.
I don't blame you. I was surprised I was able to get on there.
Well, you got a year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just looking just for the heck of it, and there it was. And
I was talking to a travel agent from Carnival, and I guess about January 3rd is when a lot of the deals end. And he was saying that after that, they'll bring out a new batch of deals. So I'm hoping I get some casino deals for like the Jubilee, or I really want to do. There's the 30-day cruise, Luminosa from Seattle to Brisbane is really what I want to do.
Yes, there was that one. I think that it might be the same one you're talking about. But I think where you go to you're doing an Alaska stop. You're doing a
yes, that's it.
I was like, man.
Yep, it goes Alaska, then Hiroshima and Tokyo.
I thought about it, and
man, it was.
Did you find out
that trigger on it? My mom would kill me though. I mean, if I don't talk to her, every so often. I mean, my God, you're going on a 30-day cruise.
I would love it. I didn't know how I would do it. I did that 23-day, and it really wasn't bad. I met a lot of people on the ship, and we all had a blast. It was a good time.
I can imagine. one of these days I'll do something big like that. I'll have to do
So let
something
me
to get
ask-
my mom busy.
Yeah. Yeah. So on that cruise you did, Bill, how many friends did you actually meet and you're talking to them to this day? On that cruise
Oh, I
you did,
don't keep a lot in touch with a lot of
overnight
people.
cruise?
You're probably talking about only one person that I talk to on the phone on a regular basis, and then 3 or 4 other people like through YouTube and the internet. But again, I mean, we're talking about like on the
Yeah.
cruise. I've run into, even on the cruises that I've been on, I've run into people and we talked about the time on the cruise. I met them on other ships. So yeah, no, it was a good cruise.
Well, okay, let's see here. Yep. I think it's time, ladies and gentlemen. It is 11 o'clock in 4 hours of
All right.
a lot of comedy, a lot of adventure, a lot of drama, and a lot of things I need to think about for the next couple of days quickly because I'm getting tired. I'd like to thank everybody that's been on here. I'd like to thank Jennifer. I'd like to thank see, like with the situation that I was going through, I like to thank Eddie, Yo House. I like to thank us down here. I like to thank Kuya for coming by, and Bill. We gotta talk. We gotta talk.
We will.
If you got my email address, if you want to
Yep.
do what you say he's gonna do, we'll
Yeah.
talk about that. And
Oh yeah.
basically, I've got a lot of things to talk about, and we got to talk about it because.
Okay. Well, you
But
have
other than that,
again. You go to go on my channel. If you go to my channel or go to my Instagram,
Yeah.
my information is there. Not my phone number, but you can message me on Instagram or my YouTube. Just send me an email or whatever, and we'll get in touch. I don't mind.
Yeah.
I love talking to everybody.
We got a lot of things to talk about.
I may have to call you for some pointers on a live.
And the most
On a
important
live.
person,
Yeah.
I just go out and just say what I want to say. And definitely, I gotta thank that is the enforcer. She is the boss lady. She's the one person that keeps me in control at all times. Jennifer for Incarnation Nation. And I'd like to thank that boy, man, Andrew, aka Matthew. He didn't want to come on tonight because he was scared. He was scared for some reason. And I'd like to thank Bill. I'd like to thank Kuzma, especially Bill, because Saturday is going to be a very interesting show where my horn frogs are going to upset the world and beat Michigan.
Well, we'll see.
Upset it again
Hopefully
when they beat
they'll win.
Georgia. Same.
Hopefully so, Z. I would like if you guys beat Michigan, I hope you win the national championship.
Again.
So, well, all right, guys. Mike, take care. I'm gonna watch out for
that. Tomorrow. Thank you guys for showing up. And the wise man always says, and you probably want to hear this: do not drink and drive. Do not think. Don't hang around the knuckleheads to do. And definitely, most definitely, do not drink responsibility, especially when you're on the cruise, because you don't want to end up like that knucklehead that fell off the cruise ship. And we haven't heard anything about that. All right, let me get out of here before I.
All right, Z. Take care.
Embarrass
Good night, everybody.
Good night, Mike.
Jennifer, thank you. Thank you guys once again. From the bottom of my heart, thank you guys. I gotta learn. Jennifer, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And yes, I know. Good night, Destination Fun. Thank you guys. By the way, when you're leaving, go ahead and hit that like button, please. Because I'll be on 1 o'clock, 6 o'clock, and 8 p.m. Central Time. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see y'all when I see y'all. Good night.